Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors games unfold. Powered by the energy road. Smear the legend in the code. With chat and hats it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snip and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Didn't have my mic on. Well, let's super double check, because maybe no one can hear me. Okay, so let me test. Alright, yeah, that's calibrated correctly. That's what I do, by the way, sitting in my room, trying to make sure my mic settings are correct, is I just scream. I'm confident that everyone near me absolutely loves it. So, congrats on First Deluxe, and thanks for doing a good viewpoint, Laugh to Say Sane, and Marvel Snap, and Justo, and Dr. Device, and Cloverlord. Oh my god, everybody's just here. Just nice and early, so hello everybody. I have, as always, a few too many windows open. Okay, there we go. I can't hear you. Can you scream, please? I'll pay extra. Literally click the notification. Yeah, you know, I suppose clicking the notification will do it. So, oh shoot. Fiddlesticks. Okay, a day and 14 hours. Alright, so I got some stuff to do. Okay, so this is me at the arcade. So I need 1,000 for my 2 PMVs, plus one of this. That means I need 2,700, which I'm quite far from, if I can be frank. But that's okay. But is it okay? I don't know. I am not really sure. But that is all right. So, other things that I'm thinking. Thank you for deeming a good viewer point, City of Stars. I'm kind of all over the place, because as some of you may know, well, you probably not, you guys probably haven't noticed. I don't know if I told you guys, I got offered partner on Kick. So I've actually been triple streaming to, to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So if those of you who are rather Kick inclined can totally watch over there. I think for the time being my channel doesn't have ads, but so that is an option if you are willing to join the dark side. Yeah, I can kick it on Kick. Yeah, I mean you're not required to, but you can. If you would like to, that is open to you all, because yeah, it's a new year, new schneer. Well, I mean, I guess I always say yes to everything, don't I? Within reason. Yes, and it's the improv rule. So, yeah, gotta do that. But I feel like there's something else. Yeah, I'm just trying everything that I get emailed about. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Vascal. How's it going? Okay, so it's 5 out of 6. I have priority. What do they do on 5? I think, is this really a card they have in their deck? What are they doing? Already on the dark side, I just don't watch. That's fair enough. Okay, I'm just gonna Goliath, because it's kind of the most power I can do. I mean, I could, no, that's not true. I could do Blob, but I feel like I want to save Blob for later. I hope they put their best card over here. What's Kick? That's a great question, Exhausted Virgo. It is a streaming site almost identical to Twitch, except everything's lime green, which I actually really like lime green as a color. It's one of my favorite colors, in fact. And yeah, I think that's all there is to know. That sounds about right. Yeah. What do you mean, shit, please, Desmond Viper? What did I do? A kick is when you use your leg in a certain motion. Yeah, that too. That is also a kick. Yeah, no, it's just, I mean, I could explain in detail what it also is. It's a streaming platform that's known for where people like Amaranth go when you get banned from Twitch for, you know, being inappropriate, or people much worse than Amaranth, you know? But yeah, since they asked, I figure I'm already streaming. I might as well just split my stream into 3 instead of 2. So I see no problem with that. But yeah, I mean, so I don't know. It's actually a competitor to Mixer for anyone who knew that website. Yeah. And I guess all of them are competitors to Twitch or whatever. Amaranth is one of my favorite streamers. I hope that's okay. Yeah, that's allowed, Vascal. That is allowed. But yeah, what was I thinking? I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I've just been trying to do all kinds of weird little things lately. That's like, it's a new year, new schnirp, and I say yes to the weird little things. Espeon. Wait. It was a Pokemon Community Day today, and I tried to catch stuff. You're so supportive, yeah. Oh my god, Exhausted Virgo, you have to make sure you have adequate balls, you know? Gotta make sure you have enough balls before you start throwing them around. Okay, I keep wanting to play Quinjet, because that would be handy to have Quinjet out, but I do not have, I don't know where that sentence is going. So never mind, I don't know what I don't have. Good viewer points are staying on Twitch. Yeah, that's fair enough. Well, in fairness, I don't have that, the bot that I do good viewer points with is only set up on Twitch. Have you ever heard of Pokemon Go? It's a video game for children, but plenty of adults play it. You know, I've heard once or twice, Decibel Viper. Oh yeah, also, how was your community day? And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Exhausted Virgo. Yeah, I tried to just catch a couple Pokemon from home, but I didn't get anything good, and it was, a little embarrassing. Pokemon TCG. TCG, not the real trading card game, but I play Pokemon TCG Pocket sometimes, but I've kind of fallen off. I'll have to say, Sane, not this again. Not this again, okay? Summation Night. So that's the hope, Cloverlord. So right now it's the end of the season for Marvel Snap. So I'm hoping, so I really need your guys' help to make some better runners for the upcoming special races in like a week and a half or something. So I do hope that we can get to that, but I have some goals in Snap first, but I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful, Cloverlord, but it will probably be an hour, or like probably in like 2 hours. Surprise filter, let's do it. And yeah, if we do Eson, we'll get all kinds of fun stuff, and especially, oh my god, there's nothing wrong with this filter.
All systems go.
Wow. Let's see. Yeah, I know, Vascal. I remember. I have a Halloween Pokemon pack in front of me. I just don't care to open it. You totally should. I have a friend. Yeah, he's up here, my little friend. Okay, so I hope that... Where is my Merlin? Okay, yeah. We'll just replace this and hope for the best. She wasn't always a Marvel Snap streamer. Yep, that's true. That is very true. Okay, did I... Yeah, I did do that. Back in your day. Yeah, I mean, the first thing that I really streamed with some consistency, I used to play, like, Cooking Simulator, and I played The Sims, and I played Microsoft, like, 95 style pinball, and I played, Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, and, ooh, I did catch their stuff, but they're still ahead. Go to my follow age at some point too before I knew it was a thing. I know, it is, ugh. Guys, I did that thing. I wasn't eating tortilla chips, but I might as well have been because I, like, cut the corner of my mouth on something today. Drive me crazy. Your battles for old time's sake. Not today, Vascal, but, it's funny because I was playing Pokemon Go today. I was trying to catch some Vulpixes with no real luck. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, MCP fans. How's it going? Or, well, I mean, I caught Vulpixes, just not shinies. But then I got a shiny something that wasn't a Vulpix. It was a shiny Alolan, it was like a shiny Slugma. That's what it was. Which was surprising. Okay. Effective negative power. No one's affected with negative power. Oh, wait a second. Someone is affected with negative power. Okay. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do any of these. Okay. Chips are dangerous. I agree. It's an actual hat for a minute. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Retired from collecting Pokemon cards. Yeah, it's a lot to keep up with. Oh my god, look at that. I flipped right. Totally flipped right. Don't seem to be winning mid though, which is a little concerning. And now that pulled that, which was, oh my god, it's like I planned it. Holy shit, I totally knew that was gonna happen. Wow. Damn, they must be so pissed. Wow. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Yuck. Yeah, all we do is win. That's right. Sorry, got a little excited and cursed. I cursed just a wee bit, but I think that's okay. I think it's forgivable. Use a new webshop code yet? No. Tell me more about this code and what it is. What does it give one who uses the code? Unless you're messing with me. You might be messing with me. Alright. Oh, cool. Nice. So we get a new blade. See, it sucks though, because I already have the perfect blade. I don't know if I can ever stop using my absolutely perfect blade, but the more the merrier, I say. So thank you for reminding me of that, or alerting me to that, Yuck. So I don't want to play Electro. I think that's a bad idea. But we continue on. Free character mastery. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, why did she have like a circle around her? Oh, that kind of sucked. But okay, this is what I got for right now. And unfortunately, it's time to say goodbye to my little friend for now. So, no more friend on my head at the moment. Okay, this sucks that the only thing I can play is Electro. I will not be playing Electro, so I won't be playing anything. Uh-oh. Don't love that. But I guess that didn't make me go down in power. I thought it was going to. How could they do this to me? Okay, well, I don't think they can beat good old Blob. We've got still 16 cards in deck. That's enough. Oh. Well, that was certainly a reason to play Vision over there. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Rikitochi. How's it going? Yes, praise Blob. So that's what I always say. Okay, so I think, well, if I play Isan, without a doubt, it's gonna pull Electro, which is unfortunate, but that's what Isan's for helping me when, because I'm totally gonna get some kind of good card. So, alright. Obviously they didn't do math, nor did I. And, oh, they played Stardust, so they prevented me from having to get my Electro pulled. Oh my god, that was perfect. And hey there, Sloth Bear. How's it going? Let's see, who... Well, if we play Jessica Jones here, might as well play Electro. Like, we're not gonna have time. It's definitely not... okay, it just... Shoot, it better go to mid next. Or whatever. Like, the next location better be mid. Okay, my stupid cut in the corner of my mouth. It's terrible. Oh, wait. Is that even gonna work with having to move vision? I guess that maybe would have worked. But okay, tearing it up. So far, so good. Arishem is the way, the truth, and the light. So, continuing on. But yeah, I feel like I had something else I wanted to tell you guys about. And it probably has something to do with my unending... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Arsham is a poopy head. You know, if you can't beat him, join him, right? Hotel Trivago? I don't know what Trivago is. Isn't that a brand? Oh, they have that terrible emote. I can't believe they used that emote on me. Thanks for doing a good viewer point, Prelt. How's it going? And hey there, Alley Paints. Hello, hello. Happy belated New Year? How's it going, Alley Paints? Belated New Year? Do people say that? Probably not. Maybe... I feel like you can keep saying Happy New Year until, like, March, probably. Hey there, KP Birdman. Hello, hello. Oh, we've got Galactus. Happy New Year as it's February 1st. Yeah, exactly. Trivago is similar to Expedia and other travel-related hotel transportation aggregators. Yeah, so why on earth did Princess Butterboy, aka Exhausted Virgo, mention Trivago? What is that? But whatever. It's I don't have to understand, I guess. The next character I see you play. So can he herald himself? I guess not. Twitch ad? Yeah, maybe it's a Twitch ad. It's just, everything goes over my head these days. Okay, so I do have priority, unfortunately, so I'm just gonna play this. That one I was watching another channel. Oh, interesting. But yeah, horses. We like horses here. I think I had a dream about horses. The horse goddesses have blessed me again. Oh my god. What happened, Rikitochi? Oh, this isn't looking great, but... And yeah, this is all looking pretty bad. This is our year. Horse people? But yeah, I got Narita Bryan on a single pull. Why do you keep getting so lucky, Rikitochi? What's that all about? Oh yeah, speaking of unlucky, I did like 2 runs last night, in Uma Musume, with, the one that I was trying to make a good one of for the next event. And both times, despite trying my hardest, fucking Riko wouldn't give me special recreation. She just wouldn't. My friendship with her was to the max, and she was just like, and like just did nothing. I was just like, what did I do? What did I do to her? I didn't do anything to her. And I feel a little offended. But yeah, this is our year of the horse. I was born in a year of the horse.
Minions.
I learned meme culture like an anthropologist documenting an uncontent group of people with an endemic language. That's honestly how I feel too, LA Paints. It's a great way to put it, and I think about as succinct as you could possibly be. Definitely did not squeak past your team score. Uh-oh. Rico trolling. Her gold skill is good for the CM too. Yeah, that's why I was trying to make her, but I don't know why I can't get her to, Rico won't give me recreation. Anyway, I'm pretty, wait, I've been so lucky. Oh, and thank you for the 7 stream streak, Rikitoshi. Special recreation, that doesn't sound dirty at all. Yeah, well, it's totally above board. She is an adult woman, and the people she was doing recreation with, they're teenage horse girls, okay? It's totally normal. And I still haven't hydrated, Exhausted Virgo. Let me do that. So, cheers. Yeah, I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow morning, and it's one of the ones where they have to make you pee in a cup. Better make sure I'm, like, maximally hydrated to be able to pee when I need to. Sorry, that's TMI. Anyway, thanks for doing a good viewer point, JF. How's it going? Hesitated 5 times before I decided not to make the joke I was thinking of. I think the Rico recreation is with the trainer. Oh, wait, let me think about that. Oh, do you think- wait, oh shoot. So is it that maybe I picked the wrong card, Cloverlord? Because I don't even understand how I messed it up. Where's my phone? Can I, like, I swear to God, it's like, but yeah, no, I'm using the right Rico card, I think, but unless I'm not. I finally felt what it was like to have good supports for my girls. Wow, and so what, everything's just going great for you, Rikitochi? Learned so much during your streams, do you? Oh, well, what if I happen to randomly discard a card? That could be good. Shows up, random when she shows up after Green Fenrir. Yeah, that's the thing, Cloverlord, is it's been randomly not happening twice in a row, and I feel like usually it randomly happens much more frequently than that, and I am just randomly very upset about it. Like, cause I was like, oh, that's fine, that run, it didn't happen, it was just because I didn't have, you know, Rico's friendship thing, but then it just didn't work again. Luell passed 800 speed for the first time ever. Wow. Must be nice. Kind of wish I was born in a different year, not because I idealize it anytime period, but because I'd like not to be born in a dog year, because I'm scared of dogs. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I was born in a horse year, and, yeah, I am what they call a horse girl, through and through. One more stream to 60, there you go. Even hot dogs? Exhausted Virgo. That's very different. Dogs, actual dogs, the animal. You know, a couple years ago, some of you may remember, because I think I was streaming at the time. It happened twice in, like, fast succession that I got, like, just totally bit drawing blood by 2 different random dogs on leashes that people walking past me while I was on a walk, their dogs just lunged at me and bit me, like ripping my flesh and causing blood to come out, just to be fully clear. But like, I don't even understand. So it's like, the fact that like my point being, I love dogs. I love all animals. But we all should be way more careful with animals we don't know. And I think it's crazy. But anyway, thanks for doing good viewer points, Asprey. So it's like, it's wise of us to be scared of dogs and cats and everything. Dogs love Schneer too much. Yeah, dogs do usually like me. See, my fear is completely reasonable. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, Allie Paints, so something else that I've noticed too, that I'm confident is true, having, like, the first job I ever had in high school was working at a pet supply store where people would bring in their animals with them a lot of times, including, you know, large, scary dogs or whatever, and I feel like, the thing that's hard is that you just have to, like, not show fear, right? So, like, and I always struggle with that. Even, you know, rest in peace to my roommate's dog, who passed away a couple years ago, who was a very aggressive,
Baby, I know you're asking me
oh
to
my
stay.
God.
Say please, please, please don't go away.
That scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the follow.
You mean every word you say.
But, okay. Yeah, so about dogs. But yeah, it's like they can tell if you are, they have priority though. This isn't gonna work. But yeah, like, so yeah, again, about, this is so bad. About, and so now if I were to Shang-Chi this, well, one, I lose, but like, two, I just can't. Okay. But yeah, no, dogs. So yeah, like, a lot of dogs are actually aggressive, even if they're like little dogs, such as wiener dogs. And it's like, you have to act, like, if you show fear around them, like, again, my roommate's dog, again, rest in peace, like, if he needed, like, his fucking little nails clipped, yeah, there you go. Thanks for that laugh to say, Sane. I appreciate that. It's like, it was like a life or death situation to try to trim this dog's nails, you know? And, like, dogs have, like, you know, innate responses, and you have to, like, those shows, like the Dog Whisperer show from back in the day, are kind of like bullshit, but kind of not. Like, you know, there are certain ways you need to act, I guess. I've worked through my phobia to the extent that as long as I see the dog from a distance away, I'm alright. I even like petting other people's dogs, but if I hear them bark before I see the higher brain functions are out the window and I'm a small critter shivering in a hole. Yeah, and I think, I mean, honestly, I think that's a reasonable, you know, adaptation, evolutionarily, you know? For some reason, I ever get a dog, they would have all the training I could find. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing that I feel like I've learned over the years. And God, I was reading some horrific story the other day, which is, I guess, how I started thinking about this. And I found another subreddit that I was like, this is a terrible subreddit, and it was just where people want to see things that make them very upset, which I don't understand. But, like, some young woman got, like, permanently disfigured, like, horrifically, to, like, her face is just, like, hanging off, like, just horrific, because she was being paid by someone to, like, watch their dogs, like, just come by and give them, like, food and take them for walks for a few days, and she had met the dogs before or whatever, but the dogs were so aggressive that they literally, like, mauled her to death. And, like, the police couldn't even intervene because it was so dangerous. There was just, like, blood everywhere and horrific stuff. And it's like, it's not that all dogs are like that, of course. It was, like, one of them was, like a lab or something like that. It's just, it's, like, we forget that even our pets, like dogs and cats and whatever, they are still wild animals. And you have to, you have to try to domesticate them, and arguably, like, any type of animal can essentially be domesticated, but it's not, like, if you don't put in the work, you are essentially just gambling with a wild animal, you know? But speaking of gambling, let's Legion Mindscape, because, okay, so you swap hands, it's not mine anymore, it's mine, then it's not mine anymore. Okay, so maybe that's a bad idea. A smart person might Legion mid. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll find out. Okay, but they still win, right? That's okay. Yes. We actually just had a case come through my circuit where a dog killed a lady. We unfortunately have a relatively high number of dog deaths in the area because no one trains their dogs unless it's to make them more aggressive. That's crazy that people do that around their ally paints. And thanks for doing good viewer points, Sai. How is it going? I like dogs, but I'm generally fearful and weary of pit bulls. Yeah, I think that's the thing that's like, I am not particularly scared of pit bulls. In fact, I've personally never had issues with pit bulls, but they are maligned in the media, and I think are often the type of dogs that people who are doing the things that Allie Paints was describing, where people train dogs to be aggressive, often choose pit bulls to do that with. So it's a sad situation for pit bulls to be in, because yeah, in my experience,
must be controlled.
my mom used to have 2 pit bulls, and they were very, very sweet dogs. They're both girl dogs, and one of them could jump so high she would like jump over the fence and just be like taking herself for a walk. But yeah, but I think in general, all of us would do well to be cautious around dogs, just generally, because they may be cute and fluffy, but they are also, you know, they're also dangerous. Place this location. Okay, let's do that. My cousin has a pit bull who's the biggest baby and gets upset if she's not getting loved on like a clingy cat. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Breed is generally irrelevant to me, but I look hard at the owners of pit bulls to decide if they're that kind of owner. Yeah, and I think that's a wise way to think about it, Ally Paints. And yeah, because that's the thing, it's like some people, like you can tell when people are just like keeping the dog in the backyard, like on a chain or something, it's like, you know, that dog is not trained and is pushed towards being violent intentionally. But if they're like, they're out on a walk and they're healing and, you know, being good and whatever, it's something totally different. So, yeah. But then even that, like, she barks at the doorbell, but will then offer herself up for pets or whoever's there. Yeah, exactly. And hello there, Professor Oak. How is it going? Oh, but yeah, I mean, and the thing is, too, about, like, dogs is that every individual dog has a totally different personality. Like, so it's like, okay, this just feels like a bad idea. I'm not gonna do it. IDK about violence inherently, just territory protection. Yeah, and I think that's true, Sai. That, yeah, some breeds are more territorial than others. Like I said, wiener dogs, some of the most dangerous, like, unironically most dangerous dogs out there. Like deadly. Like, and, yeah, a lot of dogs are scary. I'm a dog. There's an error in the middle of the screen. Oh, thank you. I think I remember which one that is. Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, well, it doesn't really matter. It's fine. Also, I think you mentioned chihuahuas earlier. I do feel it's fair to clarify that chihuahuas are not actually dogs. They're a demon rat. They're a demon rat hybrid, held together by hate for the entire world and powered by unfathomable rage. Yeah, God, chihuahuas are honestly, they're pretty cute, I have to say. One of my best friends has had a chihuahua for a long time. And he's so cute. He's so little, but this dog is like, he just barks like crazy at everyone. Like just so angry. And it's like, I think you know, I think a lot of people, similarly, chihuahuas are an example of the type of breed that needs to be trained a certain way, that the vast majority of people do not train their dogs a certain way. Because the thing about chihuahuas is they're so tiny that they're kind of just like aggressive because of necessity, that they feel that they have to like protect themselves. But if you train them to be like loving, it'll be different. But I'm trained. Yeah, the dingo ate her baby. You have a chihuahua? Oh my god. What is your Chihuahua's name? Marvel Snap. I love dog names. Do tell me. So much rage for such a small body. Yeah, that's also true. Oh, and thanks for doing a good viewpoint, Professor. Okay, I don't remember if I said that. Okay, so I have priority. Maybe this is the time that when I play Alliath, it's gonna work. What? Why do they keep doing this to me? You know what I need in this deck? Arnim Zola. I think Arnim Zola should be in every deck. Joke because he's so small, but his name is Dozer. Aww. Dozer. That's great. Okay, maybe that's not the best idea. Well, it's 10 over here. Yeah, I guess whatever. Whoa. That was an unexpected win. Thanks, opponent.
Victory.
I love it. Okay, I realize now when I'm in... Oh no, I guess I haven't been completing any things. That was a bot, I'm pretty sure. Wow, way to rain on my parade. It's okay. Oh shoot, and I didn't do... On a scale of skill and time required for a pet, I'd put hamsters and mice at the bottom, then guinea pigs and chinchillas and rabbits, birds and cats, and finally dogs. That's just a small, common, warm-blooded pets, of course. Yeah, and I think I agree with that assessment, because, yeah, like, I mean, yeah, I don't know, who do I put? I think I might put chinchillas above rabbits in terms of neediness, because rabbits don't really need baths, and chinchillas need their dust baths. So, I feel like I might switch, I might switch, chinchillas and rabbits on that list. But yeah, I definitely agree that cats are way lower maintenance than dogs. And, I feel like, Stoutland? Wild Stoutland? Oh, it's a type of, it looks like what type? It's like a dog. It's like a dog kind of Pokemon. I think Chia Pets are the best. Yeah, those are certainly one of the easiest to care for. That's for sure. Definitely on the easier side. Oh, I never said hello to Paused Human, which was like an hour ago, so my bad. Hello. Why do you say sad emoji and then well played, Sai? Why sad and then well played? Okay, I made myself some peanut butter sandwiches, so when I get hungry, I can eat them. But I don't know if I'm hungry or if I'm just because I can see them, that I want to eat them. Oh, this is annoying. Well, why would I want to make them draw 2 cards? I don't know. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Yeeter. How's it going? Good use for peanut butter sandwiches. Yeah, eating them is usually a good use. I do agree. Oh. So, I will play Maximus and then stick Valentina mid. That way. Well, I hate that of all cards that I put on what wound up being the Nexus, of course it's a Wasp. Legitimately the most useless, but man, okay, now I'm talking about it, I'm like, I think I need to start in on these peanut butter sandwiches. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to agree with your grandson. They're pretty high up there in, you know, the proper sandwiches. You know, when me and my twin sister were little, okay, I swear, I always liked peanut butter sandwiches, and she always liked tuna fish. Like, I'm sorry. One of those is clearly better in a lot more situations. I did something on YouTube. What did I do on YouTube? Forgot about bug bits? Bug bits? Callie disagrees, but she has a carnivore palate. Yeah. That's true. Cats, unfortunately, are obligate carnivores. Okay, we can just... I don't even know. Second to me, peanut butter and jam on toast, though. I like the crunch texture. I agree. That's good. This is a very low... It's a very low, what's it called? Like a low, quality peanut butter sandwich. It is untoasted bread. Literally no jelly, because I couldn't find the jelly in the fridge. I don't think it's there anymore. I don't know what happened. And it's, yeah, super low level. But it's still honestly great. I just like this bread, though. Very low complexity. Oh, bug bits in peanut butter, yeah. There's a possibility of that in everything. Yeah, sometimes they are delayed. Especially from like, for the ones that post in Discord. You know, I think this is actually Jif peanut butter. But usually I get like the natural whatever something bullshit brand that I have no idea what it is. But because I hate the ones that have added sugar, but I realized this one didn't have added sugar, but it had like added fat, essentially, which I'm like, it's like, it tastes fine, but it's just like, they're just trying to get you. There's a way to think around that, by the way. Cats are probably the closest of all domesticated animals to their wild ancestors, meaning their natural diet remains more or less exactly the same as it was a millennia ago. Long before domestication, so we have not interfered with their nature, and since they need to eat meat to survive, it would be cruel not to give it to them, so by giving them meat, we are providing for them in an ethical way. Yeah, no, I agree, Alley Paints. I think, that's something that, like, some vegans or, like, whatever feel weird about, but it's like, yeah, if you're a vegan and you care about animals, you better feed your cat a carnivore diet. They are obligate carnivores. Pre-made mechanical sorting machine only capable of 97% accuracy. Live, but you've been for live an hour. Yeah, sometimes that happens to me. A lot of times, in fact, like, I will, like, as soon as I'm done streaming, I'll see the notification that I just went live, so sometimes it just doesn't quite do it. Well, why didn't I use King Mitri? Well, Beast is not a very good idea here. Alright. I, interestingly, also don't have priority, so I can't play it live. But no, it's true. Bots totally get confused by the littlest things. Okay. Now I can do it. Alright, this is hopefully the time that they're playing something big. I just realized it's very irritating in a text-based conversation that minute minute as in the unit of time, and minute as a very small time, and minute as a very small are spelled exactly the same. Yeah, I just said the wrong one. In, like, even as you described it, I said it's the wrong one each time, but yeah, they're spelled the fucking same. Good job, English language, yet again. But yeah, it is crazy that you have to, yeah, because for some reason I expected you to do it the opposite way. And,
Hi,
yeah,
welcome to
hilarious.
Chili's.
And thank you for the follow. No, there's way too many words like that in the English language. Cool. No one costs. English is a monster of a language. Yeah, and it's like, I hate that I've not been successful in trying to learn any language other than English. But like, yeah, I feel like based on English's annoyingness, it's like it should be reasonably easy to learn other languages, but for some reason I have failed to be able to do so, besides having like a kind of ability to understand a little bit of Spanish. It's like, yeah, it's just a mess.
You are mine.
God, look how cute Hawkeye's, look how cute the dog is on this. So darn cute. Phoenix Force? Oh my god, you're right. It's totally Phoenix Force. Turn 5, all cards must be played here. So I think what I'm gonna do... I put the grapple arrow here, so in case this is the location... Okay, I think I'm being really smart right now, and I think this is gonna go great. Pizza dog? Yeah, it's just adorable. Reminds me, have you encountered English? It's English if it hadn't been influenced by Romance languages. It's super interesting, and once you get the hang of it, it makes a lot more sense than modern English in a lot of ways. It's good for a giggle. No, I've never encountered English. English is a constructed language and more broadly a form of linguistic purism that seeks to replace foreign-derived words. Oh, that's so interesting.
Clear and take off.
Unkeleftish beholding. Wait, okay, I'm gonna go to their Reddit community I'm gonna join that, and I will figure that out, because yeah, that does seem quite enjoyable, Alley Paints. And let's get our surprise filter, and this was not the best idea, given that now whatever I play will be moving. But instead, we'll do this. How do I look, by the way? Oh, I look great. Where's Sloth Bear? And thanks for doing good viewer point. Greatness. Hello, hello. Uncle Leftish Beholding is a hell of a read. It's an atomic theory written in English, and it's so cool how creative they are. No, that's a super fun exercise. Okay, so we can move. Alright, well, so why not just blob? And just snap, and then also Omega Sentinel. And yeah, I think this will be probably fine. And I am a bear. Oh my god, and it's the raft? Rawr. Wait a second. Wait a second. So, periodic table is the round-around board of the first stuffs, and I'm planning to try and make one as a piece of art just for giggles. That sounds like a great idea. Okay, there's no way I'm beating 35. How embarrassing. I snapped. Oh, man. That... Luckily, no one saw that. Their username is Mess. So good. I saw it. Oh yeah, something else that I've been doing and I haven't been telling you guys about. On my YouTube page, you know, my streaming YouTube page, you have to access it on desktop or whatever, but I have, like, I've vibe coded, like, 3 apps that, because I was in this, like, program that it does it, and I just checked today. I hadn't looked at them in, like, a few weeks, because I did it a little bit back, and some of my games have, like, a ton of plays. Where'd Schnurp go? I'm right here. This is me. Did you say vibe coded? I sure did. No, guys, I feel like a lot of people don't understand. Like, AI may not be good for making images of things necessarily, but it is pretty good at making code. I am in my tech bro era. I have been for longer than you guys have known. But yeah, I mean, I think it's... Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. It's really interesting. It's like, obviously, I am not, you know, I'm not really a programmer. I'm like, I guess, competent enough to look stuff up. Because now, see, I think people like me who know enough about it, and then who get these tools now, it's like, you can basically do anything. I don't know, it's crazy. But bubble go pop. Vibe coding is so easy. It took me 3 iterations to make a thing that has a QR code for my work contact info. Yeah, exactly, Yeeter. I mean, I already knew you were pretty techie with all the graphics and stuff you use. Yeah, I mean, it's not as, but yeah, bugs and security limit utilities still. Yeah, and that is the thing, because, like, there are, like, it's like, I think vibe coding things that are, like, you know, mobile games and stuff that don't require serious security, and I think that's a good, that's a really good, like, caveat. Like, it's obviously, it's not gonna do everything, super perfect, but it's honestly, quite crazy what it can do. Do you have a link? A LinkedIn? Well, wait, it's just on my, if I go to, a link to my game, if you go to my Marvel Snap video one, it's on there. And it's like, basically the YouTube thing, it's like they're encouraging us to just make, oh, and sadly, filter time is over. But, yeah, it's interesting, but yeah, you have to use them on mobile, or sorry, on desktop, because one of them doesn't work on mobile. My tech level is I know how to track a virus manually through a hard drive, and I know how to absolutely wreck an operating system. Of course, I impress a lot of my coworkers by keeping multiple windows open on my screen at once. Yeah, that's a trick. Make it look like you're doing something really cool. Yeah. No, I mean, it's like, I mean, I can use a few different, I type in the command prompt, and I run the thing, and then use the AI tool to do the stuff for me, and then I push it, you know? But it's, yeah, it's just crazy. I think that all of us, it would behoove all of us to sort of try to learn some of the basics of, like, it's pretty easy to learn enough of the basic stuff to be able to create things that are functional, you know? But thanks for doing good viewer point, Protect Alaska. How's it going? When I say I know how to wreck an operating system, by the way, what I mean is I know how to tear through the files like a gorilla with a sledgehammer. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, and that's important. Wait, hoard for each of your cards at the right location, so why don't I just not... Well, I don't really want to do the hoard thing anyway, I guess. But, Mr. Stupid Humor, a good username. Oh. Alright. Well, that was a good card to put on that location. Oh, thanks, Laptosasane. Track down the link. Yeah, there you go. That's my, those are my stupid games. But don't try to play Streamer Snake on mobile, and honestly, don't even try to play the Wordle clone, because it has, like, some biblical names and, like, super archaic words in there that I need to, like, manually go through the file and remove them with my eyes by my knowledge of words. It's a mess. It's a mess. But the one that I like is Streamer Snake. Streamer Simulator, that's Snake, but that one only works on PC because I couldn't fix it on mobile. In all seriousness, I would class myself as usually competent on a tech scale. Yeah, and I think that's a pretty good place to be. But yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know about the, I don't know anything. Hoard for each of your cards at the right location. Alright, let's do it. Higher bar that Mini can clear. Well, wait, what's a higher bar than Mini can clear?
Hey man,
Oh, and being usually competent? Yeah. Okay, so that just gave me 3. I feel like I deserved a higher number than that. Yeah, Luke Cage is really helping him out here. Okay, here we go. I have no end of turn cards. But I think this should do it. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was just crazy though, but I just realized today when I was like, happened to look at YouTube, I was like, how did I get all these plays on my absolutely broken games?
Power must be controlled.
Like not broken in a cool way, like broken like they don't even work. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Man. Ouch. Is what I say to that. But okay, so let's remember that number I need again. I'm never getting this emote. It's terrible. So I need 1,000 plus. So 2,700. Alright, so I just need 8, 9. I see, you know, like 9 or 800 more things. That is a lot of plays and leading into the sheep history of Schnirp. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going for. But yeah. It's not exactly, it's just like, I literally just sent them an email. I'm like, okay, so I have somehow generated tons of plays, and all these games they're putting on YouTube have generated plays, but what do we get, the people who are spending our time on this earth, like iterating this and making sure it works, what do we get from YouTube for that? Another problem of when I actually need to ask something to tech support, it's very niche because my best skill is research, so what usually happens is I get stuck in a help menu loop where I get hot potato through customer service departments. Yeah, that's happened to me before too, Alley Paints, and it's so frustrating because it's like, yeah, and the one that blew my mind is when I had that problem with like Twitch support, like I couldn't get, something was wrong with my payments, and like they literally had it, like it wound up with me having to like have a one-on-one like email exchange with like a chat exchange with like one of the developers at, like, it was just so insane. I was just like, there's just gotta be, how does no one else know how to do this? 100k plays, show Schnurf the money on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'll have to say saying $2, I imagine. Yeah, that sounds about right. Excelsior Virgo. Yeah, no, it's, I'm not expecting, like, if you guys know, I mean, I don't really expect a lot, but I feel like I expect some acknowledgement that I am a good girl and I did a good job doing the thing. Hopefully. If I did. Honestly, I don't think I did, so it's kind of fair if they don't say that I did good, but still. Okay, unfortunately I have priority. I'm gonna waste Shadow King anyway, because we can Cersei this later, which will be fun. BF06 rep. Hello, my latest victim, I mean inept mortal, I mean helpful tech support person. Yeah. That's the worst when you're trying to deal with tech support and they like keep making you explain the same thing over and over again. So frustrating. Okay, so I say... Cersei, but then I give them Eliath, and I don't really want that. So I will give them Eliath like this. Like, do you all not take notes? I know, it just drives me absolutely up a wall. Oh, so we can gamble with Blob, or I can just play Weapon H, which obviously this is a better idea, so I'm gonna do it. Start up by saying, okay, I've already done this, this, and this, now let's go from there. Yeah, and I think that's a wise decision. Wow, they just really want to make sure that I win. That's crazy. Thanks, opponent. Otherwise, they're like, okay, let's turn it off first. I know, it's like, I know. That's I always try to do the same thing too, but then it's like the exact same problem we're talking about, where it's like, I tell them exactly what I did, and then they're like, did you do this? I'm like, did you not see my previous messages? But, alas. Tech support can be rough, and I assume it's hard for the people doing it too. Because it's a thankless job, because someone comes to you, they're already disgruntled, they have a problem, they haven't been able to get help, and they need help. Overseas reading seems tough. Overseas reading? I don't understand what that means. Oh, outsource tech support. Yeah. Yeah. Being one of the people who are there, like, stuck. Yeah. Well, you know, tech support knows about as much as you do. Yeah. Well, no. Usually, I mean, I always love when tech support like puts me on hold or tells me to wait because they're like actually getting the information because someone else knows it. Like, I'm always like, thank God, because I obviously couldn't find the answer, and then they usually find it, you know. But yeah, obviously it depends. Boy, I'm just not getting any cards that I can play. Alright, there's one. Probably my funniest tech encounter is when my Wi-Fi went out a couple hours before an exam, and I kept having to tell the company I couldn't wait until the next day because I need somewhere quiet to take my exam, and my options are basically my apartment and sitting in my car at the McDonald's, and one of those is far more conducive to writing a 10-page exam. Yeah, that's absolutely ridiculous. You can't just sit in your car, yeah. You can't go and sit in a McDonald's with all, like, the kids yelling, oh my god. Well, I hope you, what did you wind up being able to do, Alley Paints? Were they able to get it, working? Alright, we're just gonna Legion over here, because I don't have anything better to do. Alright. Okay. Not exactly perfect. But if I can just win left... So, yeah, Blob, I can get more than 8 here for sure. There's like no way this won't work. Probably. Thanks for doing a good viewer point, Rabbit Fat. How's it going? Oh my god, I was like, no, Rogue! But it's not like I have anything ongoing out. Oh, and thanks for doing your good viewer point, Alley Paints. Much appreciated. Oh, okay, alright, we got Eliath again, but this is kind of filling everything up. Going decent. Well, glad to hear that, Ramafet. Yeah, it's going a little chaotic over here. I've got places to go, people to see. I'm going to visit my friends, the 2 friends who live up north, along whatever, that I'm gonna go visit on like Wednesday, so I gotta get ready for that. I got improv class, got all kinds of fun things to do. Recovering from back surgery, oh my gosh, well, how did the surgery go? Like, did the doctor say it was a successful surgery? Because, oh my god, Ramafet, I'm also having medical issues right now. It's horrible. You can see my hand right here. I've been diagnosed with having, like, hypermobile joints, and apparently I, like, pulled something in, like, I hurt my, like, hip joint, and something in my spine or whatever, and so I need to go to physical therapy, and it's a whole mess. So, I'm really glad to hear it went well, Ramafet, because I swear, sometimes back surgeries are the one that they always have to do like a million revisions for, but yeah, glad to hear it was a success. That's great. And hey there, B-Mails. Thank you for redeeming your good viewer point. How's it going? But yeah, no, I feel like I don't know, I've learned maybe just from the doctor's offices I've been in, I've seen a lot of people who've had like failed back surgeries, so yeah, really glad to hear it went well. Wait, am I having deja vu? Didn't I just play against them? We'll give you a new member initiation. Oh, and thank you for the prime, B-Balls. Much appreciated. Thanks, I had a great doctor. Sorry to hear you hurt your hip and hand. Yeah, I can't catch a break lately, Ramafet. It's a whole mess. But, yeah. The lesson that I learned is don't try to train for... Okay, so I guess I didn't know I had hypermobile joints, but don't try to train for a 10K while your joints are all fucked up when you don't know they're fucked up. But now I know, so I can do better. But yeah. Having joint issues too, I managed to mess with my foot somehow, so the tendons on both sides of my ankle are displeased. Yeah, that sounds rough, Alley Paints. Yeah, and I know, yeah, you have these kinds of issues too. Right, the hypermobile thing. So yeah, I learned, Alley Paints, that I might, I mean, it's like, it's one of those things where it's like the diagnosis doesn't really matter, but it's like, I probably have like Ehlers-Danlos or something serious, something similar. It's not, I don't think it's that serious, but it's just a connective tissue, or no, shoot, what's it called? It's just like, I don't know, it just messes things up. It just makes things needlessly difficult. And, yeah. Remember, doctors are more afraid of you than you are of them. Yeah, exactly. Mostly you just have to adjust for your range of motion so you're not accidentally overextending. It's mostly in how you grip things and such. Yeah, exactly. And so I've learned, like, I learned the best way to do, like, the leg press machine at the gym. It's the occupational therapist showed me. Oh my gosh. How did this happen? But, yeah. Sudden hype train. There you go.
Hype train started.
Focused. Super focused. Okay, we're gonna just Legion over here. But yeah, the human body's the most perfectly created machine, that's for sure. But yeah, no, so I learned though, Alley Paints, about like, to do, like when you're doing the leg press machine, instead of like, because my knees go backwards, instead of doing the normal leg press, do it in like little pushes, like that. And I couldn't believe it. I did a lower weight than I usually do, and did it like that, and I was more sore. I was like, oh my god, I have to do things a special way for my weird joints. Connective tissue disease, like a lack of collagen or something? Yeah, so it's not a lack of collagen, but it is something related to collagen. But I don't remember what. But, yes, cheers, Bird's Eye View. And right, yeah, I'm supposed to be being uber hydrated anyway. But yeah. And, so we hydrated and we got another surprise filter. Let's do it, Couture. Okay. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Here we are. So, do I have priority? I do. This cannot possibly win this location, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Cinema. I'm not Rocket. You also get weird tension in joints that needs to be stretched out or popped. Yes, I've always had that, Alley Paints, and I didn't know that wasn't normal. Yeah, I've always had that, where I have to do that to my knees or elbows or, yeah. No, I've always had that. But, yeah, it's furry time. It's always furry time. But I don't know if I can win this one. We're gonna find out. Okay, we're tied. Wait, there's a chance, guys. There is a small chance. So, I have priority, and that's just that. We got priority. We're going for it. I have to pop my hips most nights or I can't relax to sleep. That's interesting. Yeah, I saw something, or someone else in the chat. Wait, was it you, Bird's Eye View? Who was it? Someone was talking about someone else has like hypermobile hip issues too. There's dozens of us. But yeah, no, mine it's something in my hip right now, and it's so bad that because it's what I injured while running. And my doctor was just being flippant about it and was kind of just like, well, yeah, I mean, of course, you obviously have hypermobile joints. I'm like, well, if this has been so obvious to you for years, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't everybody just tell me? I can pop in and out. Okay, I'm glad yeah, there's 3 of us right here. But yeah, I can't, yeah, we're everywhere. But yeah, it's like, I can't pop my hips in and out, but it feels like I literally just bought like a wedge so that I can like sleep on my back with like it's like the wedge when I don't know if anyone's ever been in an MRI machine. They always put your legs on this like little wedge while you're in there. I bought myself one of those because my hips hurt so bad when I'm just laying in bed if I don't take some of the tension off them. But anyway, this has become everybody talking about our medical things, but yeah, you know what I mean, LA Paints. But yeah, so I got myself one of those. Gotta love doctors. Yeah, I mean, Can't live with him, can't live without him. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, literally just can't live without him, unfortunately, for me. Y'all can pop your hip, like, out? I'm confused. Yeah, so, like, when you think about, like, the joint, so your hips, your hips are connected to your leg joint, so it's like, you can kind of, like, pop that area. I generally can't do that, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, Glassbrand. How's it going? Personally, I can't do that, but for me, it feels that I have done that on a one-off occasion and need to be physical therapized to get it back into place. And hey there, Grant. I have F-A-I-S, femoroacetabular impingement syndrome. Extra bones on my hips. That was one of the hardest words I've ever tried to say in my life. So there you go. Extra bone on my hips. That'll do it. When I was a kid, I would sleep with my feet flat on the mattress and my knees up. Yeah, that makes sense too, Alley Paints. And I've done that before too, Alley Paints. And it's like one of those things where I'm like, or I've had times where I did that. And it's like realizing, oh, I wish this worked, but it doesn't. Realizing that it's like, that it's because of an issue. I think I should be sued or barred. Sued or barred for life if they ignore a problem that later turns out to be life-threatening or affects quality of life. Yeah, totally. I just learned that high-pitched squeal I've been hearing for a week is not the water pump on my CPU, it's actually the LEDs on my keyboard. That's crazy, MCP Pants. I thought you were gonna say that you just had tinnitus, but I'm glad it was just part of your setup. I've learned how to adjust my joints when they get a little off. I don't feel like it's actually dislocation, just kind of off-center. Well, yeah, and that's the interesting thing, LA Paints, because on the, probably where you are, like on the East Coast, they have DOs, you know, doctors of orthopedics. Like, I actually, in my search for this, I found myself a DO who helped me find the right people to help me with whatever's wrong with my joints. And, yeah, it's like, and that's where I learned about, it's like physical therapists do it too, and some other types of doctors. It's like they just, you can, when bones get out of place, like it's important to like get them back in place, but not all of us are lucky enough to have our bones just like stay in the right places all the time. I don't know. And who doesn't have tinnitus? I mean, I don't have tinnitus right now, as far as I know, knock on wood. But, alright, I'm just gonna play RSM so that we get another Doombot, I guess. But, okay, so apparently now it is no longer raccoon time, but thank you for the redeem. That was a great random lens we got. That was a perfect one. Figure either my joints will tighten up and be normal eventually, or I'll have crippling arthritis. Can't wait to find out which. Well, no, Alley Paints, that's what I heard. This is exciting news if you don't have a doctor who told you that, but apparently people like us who have hypermobile joints, according to my occupational therapist, she said the one good news, and I think that the doctor said it too, is that like when we get old, like our joints will stiffen like normal people's joints, and we may then end up having less pain in our joints based on like less of the pain caused by overextending joints. We may still have other normal joint pain, but not the hyperextension. I think I dislocated my shoulder for half a second while turning over once. Is that something some of you do like all the time? Oh my gosh, I'm very sorry. No, it's fine, Glassrand. No, I'm not the kind of person who can just do that kind of thing all the time. I know some people are like that, but I'm not personally like that, no. But astigmatism, I used to have astigmatism until I got my eyeballs lasered. Now, I'm astigmatism free. Got it from a concussion after a bad motorcycle accident back in 2006. That's crazy, MCP Pants. Oh, you do have tinnitus. That's why it took so long to figure out the sound. It was just in my ear a real problem. Oh, that's crazy, MCP Pants. Yeah, well, that makes a lot more sense than, like, you literally do also have tinnitus. Dislocation sucks. As someone who's dislocated my knees 5 times and the tip of my ring finger once. Oh, God. I'll have it a little easier when I'm old. Yeah, exactly. At least in regards to our joints, it might be easier for those of us who have, yeah. hypermobile. Okay, so this is embarrassing. I can't possibly win, but I'm just gonna send this. I can voluntarily dislocate my shoulders, and I'm capable of extending my shoulder blades up and back away from the ribcage. Oh, that's horrifying, Alley Paints. I'm sure you've told us that before, but oh my god. If I don't get the surgery to fix my hips, I'll eventually lose the ability to walk. I have bad restless leg syndrome, so maybe it'll get rid of that, lol, but it's gonna be 5,000 per hip? Wait, I'm sorry. The hips are how are they considered separately? Okay, well, so bird's eye view, my prescription for that, if I need to walk, it'll cost $10,000. That's okay. Here's what you do, bird's eye view. You find the best job you can with the best healthcare, because if you're in the US, we know we're all just fucked here. Just find something that has great healthcare, stay there for a year, get the fucking surgery. You can do it. I believe in you, because that's fucking ridiculous. Because otherwise, then you'll have to be paying for all the, the mobility aids and stuff, and that's a problem too. That sucks. And hey there, that one chick, Jess, how's it going? Those dreams went down with the high school dislocations. Aww. You were gonna do high school football stuff, or you were gonna do football, I have to say, Sane? But thanks for doing good viewer point one, chick. Jess, how's it going? I keep, skipping words, and I don't mean to. I hear tax fraud is a great way to get money. I personally have heard otherwise. I have heard that taxes are the one thing, well, unless you're really rich, they don't care. But if you are not really rich and you're just like a normal person, they get you. They get you. 5K is cheap. I had to pay 6.5K for 2 titanium dental implants with crowns, and that's after the insurance paid their half. That's crazy. No, and it's like, I've also had to pay huge amounts of stuff, obviously. But yeah, just so annoying. Oh, wait a second. When discard or destroy, split negative. Oh, that's so good. Kind of. Okay. Played football freshman year, then knees crashed. I was always big on playing till then. Baseball, basketball, football. Oh man, that's such a bummer. Bird's eye view, I can't, was that acronyms again? K-A-T-V-B-G-H-I-S. I can't do acronyms. I came in the right time. I've been away after having a hard surgery. Now I'm in bed rest. Oh my gosh! Well, what am I trying to say? What was the well, I guess I don't, if you don't want to talk about that, that's fine, that one suggest, but are you recovering well now? Because that's crazy. How long are you on bed rest? A Wiglet is so funny looking. I was going with a legal route, but as someone who comes from a long tradition of bartering and not entirely up markets, go off, yeah. The other day, my uncle casually mentioned that my great-grandfather used to run moonshine and was responsible for modifying all the cars in the area for that purpose. That's crazy. Let's see. Have I discarded anything? No. Shuffle your lowest power card into your deck to get +2 energy next turn. Don't do that. Don't do that. I also want to tonight that everyone in chat is broken. Yeah, that too. And hello there, Asmodeus Shades. How's it going? Yes, we're all talking about our various medical ailments and all of our hip and knee and medical problems, which is not a requirement for being in this stream. You don't have to disclose any medical problems you may have, but if you feel like it, this is a safe place for talking about medical problems. Not necessarily broken, just extra bendy, yeah. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Zentaquin. How's it going? I'm okay, just a slow process. I've been battling cervical cancer for a few years, and we decided to go ahead with a partial hysterectomy. So I'm grateful to be past it, honestly. Oh my gosh. Well, that one chick, Jess, yeah, I think with cervical cancer, it's like, that's a pretty important surgery to have, and I don't know what the recovery time is for that, but I will say that all of, the women in my, on my mom's side of the family, my aunts, my aunt and my grandma, they all had their, whole uteruses removed for, hysterectomy, whatever, there's a word for it. They all had that done, and it seemed like it was totally fine for them, but I was a little kid at the time, so I have no idea how long the recovery time was. But yeah, that sounds that's a significant surgery, so yeah, as long as you're no complications and the recovery's going well, I mean, you know, rest up and you got this. That's, oh my gosh. But so how long until you find out if it's been, like, successful in stopping the cancer? Imagine if we had universal healthcare. Yeah, that would be really something. Trying to stay warm. Warm is good. Everything good. Gonna have my first art exhibition soon. Oh my gosh, well congrats, Asmodeus Shades. That's amazing. What type of media, do you work with? Like, what type of art? Is it like, you know, sculpture, painting, that kind of thing? But congratulations, Asmodeus Shades. That's super cool. Let's see. Do we have anything discarded? No. 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 Okay. And lowest power, we're not using that card. Trauma shared into the void in America, yes. It wasn't a full hysterectomy. Yeah, well, you know, and the hard thing about full hysterectomy is when you're young, then you go through early menopause. I just learned actually I just learned literally today that one of my roommates, her mom had a, yeah, she also had a hysterectomy, I think. It's crazy. It happens way more than you think. Yeah, acrylic paint and digital print art. Oh, that's super cool. I love acrylic stuff is a really cool vibe, Asmodeus Shades, and I think it obviously goes well with like the digital style art. That's super cool. Well, congratulations on getting the art, like the art showing thing. I'm not very good at words, Asmodeus Shades, but congrats. You're doing great, thank you. I have a follow-up set for 3 months to do a biopsy, so fingers crossed. I'm on bed rest for month and a week to 2, or for minimum a week or 2, and then slowly resuming physical activity. Yeah, are you allowed, is it strict bed rest, or do you get to like get up to go to the bathroom and stuff? Because, yeah, I was on full bed rest for a month, and it took me like 2 years to regain my strength again. So I hope it's not strict bed rest, because that's scary, because that's a long recovery. But yeah, that's good that it's only gonna be not, you know, only a couple weeks. A friend of mine had a grapefruit-sized cyst on their ovaries, and I just lost it and almost had to get a full hysterectomy. They kept saying it was like gas or period cramps. They could have died. That's crazy. Is Maverick still worth the 6K? You know, Asmodeus Shades, is Maverick still worth it? I mean, I know I have, no, I guess I don't. I don't even have Maverick? Wait. Okay, I think okay, where do I find that card? Maverick. Where is... Okay, I feel like I can't see the card, but I know I could swear I have it. Okay, we're gonna look this up really quick. Card Maverick. Give the next card you play power equal to this card's power. Oh, it's to activate? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I hardly ever see anyone use him, so if that's the only card that you don't have, it is worth it, but if it's not, I feel like it depends on what kinds of decks you play, and if you think it would be a good addition to that, Asmodeus Shades. The insurance companies in America are just like, oh, you just paid us money with the expectation that we'd pay for your necessary medical care? Well, you see, the person who decides what's necessary is some overworked, poorly paid person who hasn't given a shit in years and just follows the checklist. Yeah. On multiple fuck cancer shirts. Terrible shit for so many, yeah. Guess it's not worth it. Yeah, that's my take, Asmodeus Shades. Probably not worth it. I can get up to use the restroom, but I do have to have some help from the hubby now and then, which is not the sexiest thing in our relationship, but we laugh through it. Yeah. No, I think, you know, that's, you know, for sickness and in health, sometimes if you need help going to the bathroom, you know, I am confident that he understands, because that's, yeah, you can't be too careful with, surgery, post-surgery stuff, because then you don't want to have complications, yeah. You hardly see anyone use him. Maverick is a, almost every show allowed deck. Okay, well, I don't use him in my deck, but okay, so fair enough. But I mean, I think, yeah, I might not be, maybe how do I spell, why don't I, okay, the question is, do I have Maverick in my So, but I think it's a newer card that I think I just don't have it. And I think maybe that's why that contributes to my blindness to it. Also, because of the fact there must be deck-based matchmaking, because why don't I see anyone playing Maverick? My mom also needs a hysterectomy as well. She had a small tumor growing and we're checking it currently. Well, that's good that she's getting it checked out. So hopefully she doesn't need a hysterectomy and can get like a partial one, because it's a lot easier on the body to have it not be a full one if it's possible. I was like 18, I didn't have any medical issues at all. And talking to so many people made me realize that so many people suffer so many different ways. Yeah, no, it's true. Hate being so empathetic because I just want to cry for all of us. It's okay, bird's eye view. That's the thing. It's like, all of us, everybody, the more people the more different, like, things that we have problems with. Like, I have more, like, yeah, I don't know. Maverick definitely worth it. Okay, that's what April Fool says. Okay, yeah, because I totally don't have Maverick, so maybe I'm the wrong one here. So the only way is women can guarantee a solution to these issues because they come back with such severity. Yeah. Yeah, or for, like, hysterectomy and stuff. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, I remember in high school, one of the girls in my class, when she was a teenager, all the women in her family had, breast cancer, like, starting when they were, like, in their 20s and whatever. And so she was considering just getting a preemptive, full, there's a word for it, I can't think of it, when you have all your breast tissue removed. What is that procedure called? Mastectomy? Something like that? But yeah, so she was gonna go do that immediately, and it's like, cause yeah, this shit, it's serious. Health insurance in Puerto Rico suck. They are so bad that they have coverage, so-called benefits for old people, in which they cover gardening for the house, but not coverage for the meds? Like, what the fuck? The health system is basically cheap toilet paper. That's terrible, as Modi shades. Reminds me of a friend who didn't grasp the concept of me having asthma when we went hiking. There were several times where I was thinking, you're lucky I can't catch you or I'd strangle you. Yeah, mastectomy. That one took me a while to remember the word, but I got it. Okay, this is not great, but this moves when a card moves, so nothing's gonna move, which is not very good. So I'm just gonna not win that one. I could have won that one, but I didn't. Make that to 1,289. Yeah, no, it's healthcare costs way too much in at least around the U.S. area. Do you plan to get a colonoscopy one day? Yeah, probably. I mean, when I become old enough to need it, I almost certainly will. No, I mean, I totally will. I do whatever the doctors say. I'm a good little soldier. I have way too many health problems to let it, I'm not messing around with that. But yeah, no, if I need to, I certainly will. Okay, is there anything... What a mess. I mean... This is definitely dangerous. Let's do it. It costs $68. She will stream from the office pre-colonoscopy, guys. No, I will not, if that was happening. You don't enjoy spending thousands of dollars for a doctor to say you're matching things? I'm shocked, yeah. Okay, so we're locked in winning on the left as far as I know. But now, I don't know about the rest of this. I think they lowered the qualification age for it for 40. It can certainly save lives. Yeah, totally. No, we should stop prepping for a colonoscopy. Yeah, no, I would never. The doctor's office better have some silly hats, yeah. $68 per refill for my restless leg medicine, so I stopped buying it. I wish my medications only cost $68. Do you know how much money I spend a year? Like, my write-offs for what I spend on medical each year usually comes up to, like, close to $10,000, and that's with, like, the top-of-the-line Medicare. Just because Medicare doesn't cover any I don't even know what. Yeah, that's, I mean, yeah, bird's eye view. I'm team whatever it is. You need to get yourself the best paying job you possibly can, because you gotta get your health stuff managed, and it sucks that that's tied to employment. But it's like shit. Currently need to get dental work done. But also bird's eye view. There's also like you should keep filling that medication. You should check if they have it on Cost Plus Drugs. It's Mark Cuban's Cost Plus Pharmacy. They might have your medication for cheaper there. Not a sponsor of the stream, but I do get some of my medications there, and they have, if you have like a more normal medication, I feel like I see ads for that kind of medication, so I suspect it's normal. I don't know anything though. So yeah. Okay, let's just put Medusa here, because otherwise it's useless. I'm the patient who rolls up to the office in baggy pants over shorts and short sleeves under a jacket, asks if there's any forms before the receptionist does anything, has researched everything ahead of time, and brought a book for the inevitable wait. Yeah, that makes sense. What's it called again? It's, here, I'll send the link to it. Oops. Okay. That is the link. Bird's eye view. A few years ago in Western Michigan, there was a billboard about getting a colonoscopy. It said, "This year, thousands of men will die of stubbornness," and then someone graffitied, "No, he won't." Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, it's Drake himself. But okay, bird's eye view, did you get my link? Cause you gotta check and see if they have your medication for cheaper. Cause you shouldn't, if you need the medication, you shouldn't be going without it. Okay, what does Hawkeye do? Okay, I'm just messing everything up. A toga kiss. Okay, that is a good one. Okay, so I'll send the acid arrow over there. That is not a good idea. Don't do that. Stop doing that. Don't do that. That's what Enchantress is for. If you play... Yeah, I think that's good. I had to start colonoscopies way earlier than average. Bear, for my stomach problems, had more than I can remember. I wish them on no one. Absolutely necessary, yeah. Oh, I haven't heard of that, Ally Paints, that you can order meds from Canada. Okay, this is the move. We Enchantress. And thanks for doing a good viewer point for Action Mateo. How's it going?
Enchantress. Minions to me.
Nice. Ish. Yeah, still got more than them for the time being. Okay, so for some reason... Okay, so we Shadow King over here. That means that we have 2. That means it's only 3. And then we give everybody a ninja. Yeah, I probably should snap. Okay. Let's do that. Check it out. I believe it's saying I could pay $5 for it. The name of the drug is ropinirole. Okay, yeah, so there you go. So, bird's eye view. You should totally ask your doctor who prescribes you the medication if they can switch your pharmacy to the Mark Cuban one. Because, yeah, I think you could probably be getting it for cheaper and mail order. So, I hope you can because, yeah, it's important to keep up with your prescribed medications. I think there should be a thing where you can claim medical refugee status and flee to a country with free healthcare when the country where you live basically says pay up or we don't care. Yeah. Thank you for being a damn fine person, American Twitch streamer, and well-being, and all... I can't read this. Thank you for being a damn fine person and an amazing Twitch streamer, all well-being. a badass at Marvel Snap with the maelstrom of negativity going on in the world. Today you create a safe harbor for awesomeness and amazing hats. Well, thank you, Fraction Mateo. That's your doctor. Cheaper medicine is right for you, right? Literally. Literally. Ridiculous. Sorry, I need to try to get better at not cursing. Just for general habits, and in case, yeah, I don't know. It just seems like a good idea, but I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to not curse. Alright, here we go. Let's see our face filter.
Did I press the wrong button because it made a noise? Oh no, it's this one again. Okay, I'm making an executive decision. This is not the one because it's
horrifying. Okay, this, however, is great. So, yes. You're done with ranked for the season. I think I've unfortunately given up on ranked. I'm really bummed though because this is like a season where I totally like the card back. And it makes me very sad, but I don't know why. I obviously haven't been prioritizing ranked. Furry Schneerp has never been gone. Ow. Boom. Look at this. We're gonna set our Dr. Dooms to 5 power. That's gonna be great. We're wolves. We own the night.
Doom rules all.
Boom. 4. No big deal. We're snapping. Their Jeff is very cute. I don't remember if I have that Jeff or not. But I do like it. Alright, so who else can we set to 5 power that would be beneficial? It would be shuffle your lowest power card here into your deck to get +2 energy next turn. I don't want to do that on the right. Wiccan will not work here. Don't want to do that, but I'm just going to play Wiccan for power. Because that's just what it is. Look at that. Look at that 5 power Quinjet. No big deal. And I win. Easy.
Victory.
Yeah, what do I do? What do I do about ranked? I mean, okay. Super teeth of the oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. Cause yeah, cause I'm not seeing the ads. I'm just looking at my stream. I mean, I'm just looking at the game. But okay, this isn't ranked. If I can get to 90, then I'd be happy. And then if I then I don't know. What's the best deck for getting to infinite? I mean, I guess I've had the most luck with Mr. Negative and Bullseye. You just need to work on your curse switch. A lot of people who grow up in very morally conservative homes or religious homes either never swear ever, or we just get real strategic about it. It's like throwing a switch. I can go from what the actual fuck is wrong with this damn bitch to goodness, who put a bee in her bonnet? Well, fish sticks. Did you hear what she said? The drop of a hat. Yeah, I wish I had that ability. I just don't have it. It's been months since I last hit infinite. The ladder experience is just so bad in the 90s. No, it is rough, Thorberg. It feels like it's just like rolling the dice on whether or not anyone can get to infinite, it feels. Last minute grind to the 90s at least. That's a plan, Dibs. I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. But okay, so we're not gonna have Quinjet for long. So there he goes. But thanks for doing a good video.
What a game.
How's it going? But move is the best deck for getting to infinite, obviously. Develop that filter once I wanted to be a good dad, an example. Yeah, that's good, left to stay sane. Day 1 infinite next season. I think the best I did was like first week infinite a couple times, but yeah, to be completely honest, I'm just not a day 1 infinite kind of person. Just not in me. So, definitely not worth Eliathing yet. Yeah, I did day 1 once, it's not worth the effort. Yeah, that's my feeling, at least. But I'm a little biased. I feel like, but even then, it's like, I feel like ideally is getting infinite like week 2. That's, I feel like the ideal. Like week 2 or 3, so you have enough time to like, I don't know. Just like enough time to like relax. Okay, we're just playing Hella for funsies? Or well, actually, what's this one say? Place this location with a new one, give Merlin +1 power. So I'm gonna actually do that to Onslaught Citadel because I don't want to get them. I don't want to give them something good. And I think I'll replace Valentina. Why not? Stop the Tuma plays. Art mid. Oh shoot, I should have done that. Why don't we have a fast food chain that's grilled cheese based? That's a good question. It's about drive, it's about power. But okay, so unfortunately, face filter time is over for now. No more. I was what? I was a wolf? I can't remember already.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
24 power Deadpool, huh? Okay. So, I do have priority. And now, we Alith over here, and we Shadow King over here, and then Polymorph over here. I think this is good. Okay, so goodbye to that card. Hopefully it's not, you know, I don't know what. They're bored? Are you bored, opponent? I'm sorry you're so bored.
Victory.
I worked hard on that play. If they had a really good vegan grilled cheese, I'd be sold on the grilled cheese chain. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a grilled cheese restaurant, obviously I would be in favor of having vegan options there, of course, as well. But I feel like it would just so quickly, it'd just become just a normal sandwich place, and they'd be like, well, why don't you have burgers? Why don't you have this? But I'd also be 40 pounds heavier, yeah. Oh man. Yeah, guys, I've been being so good lately. I mean, as you saw, I have my peanut butter sandwich. I've been making myself all these, like, vegetable soups with, like, kale and beans and whatever. I've been making myself, like, roasted chickpeas as snacks. I've been going, like, full crunchy granola mom. And this whole week is, like, me just entirely eating things that I've prepared ahead. And it's like, it's pretty rewarding, but also really, really tedious. And, but it's crazy how much cheaper it is to just make all your own food, but it's like, it's cheaper, but then you have to like pay for it and how long it takes by comparison to make. And it's always the trade-off. Like, you can have healthier and honestly good tasting food that's cheaper. Wait, Maverick, is this the card we're talking about? Okay, I don't have Maverick, so I'm gonna have to use him. Really good high protein pasta with sauce that's pumpkin, vegan, heavy cream, vegetable stock, and some herbs. That sounds really good, Alley Paints. Yeah, have you found, if the next card you play power equals to this card's power. I've found, what am I trying to say? Like, they have the protein pasta. I've gotten that a couple times. I made like an antipasto whatever salad with like olives and stuff. Oh my god, it's so good. Sitting here eating milk duds. Yuck, are you a 10-year-old at a movie theater? Who eats milk duds? Why does anybody like milk duds? They're the worst candy. You like milk duds, yuck? You actually like Milk Duds? They're the most unpleasant texture. What are you talking about? You're really eating Milk Duds? I'm sorry, this is like really important. Raise your hand if you like Milk Duds. I will give you all a lashing. This is ridiculous. Peanut M&Ms would be a way better choice than Milk Duds. What? Protein pastas are amazing. Yeah, they're pretty good. They tend to be more like sort of rubbery seeming though. But you use the protein pasta? Yeah, that's so funny, LA Paints, because what you're talking about, I literally like just made that same, I made like that same thing like last week. Have to back Schneer here. Yeah, no, Milk Duds are not acceptable. So you need to explain yourself, Yock. Explain to the council why you would ever say that Milk Duds, are, acceptable. Not enjoying them. The caramel gets stuck in my teeth. I forgot I didn't like them at the store earlier. Okay, yeah, well, I'm glad that you could remember, because, yeah, they're just a really unpleasant, they're just unpleasant. They're totally unpleasant. Like peanut M&Ms, yeah, they're good. The best M&Ms are the ones with, like, the crackle or whatever in them. Which ones are Milk Duds? They're like a little bit of chocolate on the outside, but then they taste kind of like crunchy something made out of milk, but they're like sticky and crunchy. I don't know, they're so bad. Chewy things make my primal brain extremely happy. Wait, Alley Paints, are you saying you're Team Milk Dud? Are you on Team Milk Dud? Regret to inform chat, but at this time we officially have to cancel Schneer for her Milk Dud hate speech. Crunchy Whoppers? Am I getting Milk Duds and Whoppers mixed up? That's possible. Oh, this is the final turn. Okay. Well... I guess I just have to... Well... I don't know. This isn't very good odds. Their caramel's covered with weird funky chocolate adjacent covering. Ban her. I'm Team Milk Duds. Okay, no, I need to look up what Milk Duds are to make sure. Don't think you can win? Yeah, this Milk Dud conversation, I'm definitely not gonna win. This match, definitely not winning either. Okay, I might be getting Milk Duds and Whoppers mixed up, but okay, this is very important, so we're gonna look this up so that you guys can all see this, because, okay. Versus Whoppers. I need to... Okay, yeah, what is the difference? I'm glad this is a Quora post. Whoppers and Milk Duds is that Whoppers are basically malted milk balls covered with chocolate that is artificially flavored and have a diameter of 3/4 of an inch. And then Milk Duds, are we talking about Milk Duds or Whoppers? I can't remember. What was the one that was that I got all pissed about? It's, Milk Duds. Yeah, Milk Duds, yeah. So, they are... Okay, wait, okay. I don't remember if I looked up Whoppers or Milk Duds. Yeah. Irregularly shaped caramel disc with a confectionery chocolate coating of cocoa and vegetable oil. Who made these? Why would someone make these? I love Milk Duds, hate Whoppers, but I get why people hate Milk Duds. Milk Duds are just caramel covered in chocolate. Milk Duds are what I have, and I'm not enjoying them. Yeah, I think both Milk Duds and Whoppers are bad in my experience. But I would guess, based off of the ingredient list, that Milk Duds would be less bad than Whoppers. So I think Whoppers are the unequivocally bad one in my estimation. But okay, so maybe not Arshem. I hate this. I guess okay, I'm gonna try Bullseye. I'm trying to be serious now. Whoppers unfair dig. Like Whoppers, but I like malt. Okay. Wow. That's how it's just like, it's such a bad taste to me. God, you know what else is a bad taste to me? I got some, like, fake, you know, some, like, vegan cheese alternative that I put on a veggie burger today. But it was, like, I didn't realize when I bought it that it was, like, a weird... It was trying to pretend it was like a weird flavor of cheese, and it was like so bad. And I usually don't dislike this brand of fake cheese, but I was just like, this is pungent. Who made this? I ruined my veggie burger by putting that on it. It was terrible. But thanks for doing a good 0 point HGC. How's it going? Would depend on the caramel. If it's soft, then fine, but hard, your feelings are in trouble. Yeah, exactly. Hello and good night. Well, thanks for saying hi, HGC. Okay, so far, 100% win rate with Bullseye, no big deal.
Your future is bleak.
You see the future is bleak. Yeah, how could I ever switch away from this blade variant? He's perfect. El Hero. I've been enjoying the board and lactose-free slices, but I'm not sure if they're vegan. Oh, I've seen them. It's board. It's Bordein. I think. Oh no, there's Borden. Yeah, because I see something. The one spelled like you're talking about. They say those are cheese, but there's like Bourdain. Yeah, maybe I. Yeah, is that? Wait, those look like. Yeah, those look like they're just real cheese, but I don't know anything. Oh shoot, I had the perfect. They're not vegan. Okay, yeah, so I looked at the wrong one. But yeah, I've made the mistake a few too many times of thinking that someone's like lactose free. But it's still just like, it's still leave? No. Okay. So we've got Gambit over here. I would say that this doesn't look amazing. Yeah, no, I must have been thinking of something else. I guess I don't have all the cheese, the vegan cheese options memorized. Won't have power anywhere. I disagree with that, based on the incredible things I'm gonna draw, this coming turn. Okay, alright, we got Gambit. We got MODOK, okay. And, of course, you know, it's gonna go, and then, and, yeah, it might work. You know the two are not synonymous. I've done a lot of reading on food packaging since I've tried to be kinder to my digestive system. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's, okay, so... This is certainly questionable. But I'm imagining, obviously Gambit is, I know this is why I'm not at infinite, but Gambit's obviously gonna hit Blob or Thanos, and then, everything's gonna go amazingly. So they have priority, so I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. Okay, so it's just a Power Stone, no big deal. So we got one thing to, okay, that wasn't the best hit, I have to say. But we're not completely dead yet. There's a small chance. As long as Bruce cooperates. Oh, how's that look, guys? Amazingly, you could even say. The power of the horses flow through me. Man, it's a really weird feeling that I'm like, I like desperately need like Uma Musume like physical merch. Like, why do I even feel, what's wrong with me? So this is like 1:30, I need to get some sleep. Y'all have a good night, good luck with your various ailments, and have a lovely, lovely night. Yes, you too, Ally Pains. Don't you only have a day to hit infinite? I do. Yeah, there's only a day. There's tons of merch. Yeah, but I haven't found, like, the perfect one. Like, I just don't know. I don't know what I want. Like, it's so hard. feel like I just need like a shirt with like gold chip on it or something, or like a, I don't know. I have no idea. Like, or like a Guri Cap's little outfit. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, but I want one that I can wear. Like, I can wear her outfit. 6:30 a.m. I have to get up soon, but it's cold. Oh, that's getting up in the morning when it's cold out is like literally the worst. It's just like no bed has ever felt as good as the one that is, you know, not when it's warm inside and it's cold outside. QQ, are chimichangas technically Mexican egg rolls? I suppose you can make that argument. Yeah, it's a reasonable argument. Similar, but they're like, I feel like they're like bigger, so it's not. I don't know. I don't know if they serve the same purpose, but it is a similar shape. You know, like serve the same purpose in a dish. I don't know. Egg rolls are Chinese sandwiches. Wait, let me think. Mexican egg rolls. Sandwiches are Chinese bun burgers. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Okay, I can't. Bullseye collector next turn. Yeah, so I just played Bullseye now into Dawkin 2, activate Bullseye on 6. That's like a lot of oh, Bastion now? Oh, that would have been, oh, I see what, I, for some reason didn't read the top of what you were saying. Nothing related to my inability to focus. Okay. Okay, so there's my blade, who... Okay, so given the time we are at, I'm gonna go this route, because I'm sure, as always, Justo's play was better, but I think my play might work. It might work, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much, because I'm always flying by the seat of my pants. Man, my bullseye just looks so good. My blade looks so good. I definitely need a better collector split. It's becoming clear to me. Collector needs a better split. Alright, don't love that. Why not Bastion? I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna see. Yeah, I don't know. Don't Bastion? Okay. Well, activate. Oh, activate. And then Bastion. Well, because there's not going to be any more people to discard in my hand, because Bastion only discards the 0 and 1. No, but Blade won't be a 1 cost, because Bastion will put their power will be set, or their cost will be set to 2 and power to 3. So it won't work like that. Damn, that was a big scarlet spider. Not looking super good. Can't lie. Not looking great. Should've listened to you guys. And, yeah, I could have had, let's see, instead of that bastion, I could have had, so -4, that would be 25, plus 15 would be 50. Is that right? 25 plus 15 would be 50? So I would have won if I did Justo's play, but I didn't because I am a strong, independent schnirp who doesn't need no Twitch chat, okay? Probably. Okay, this looks like a bot for me. I'm gonna just believe that because I do have Bullseye in hand. All I need is... I don't know. Okay, what if this isn't a bot? Alright, it's fine. Okay, good. We have Colleen Wing, and it's... Okay, nothing bad's gonna happen with Sakar. All you need is Schnirp. Doesn't need us, guys. Let's pack it up and head home. God damn it, this is exactly what I didn't want to happen! No! No! My Bullseye and my Dawkin, like the two main... This is so stupid. What is... Okay, this is so stupid. What is this? So stupid. Ridiculous. I have a lot of swarms. That's a good amount of swarms. Okay, it makes me concerned that, oh boy. That, oh, ouch. Yeah, there's something wrong with my hips. Morbius gonna be big. Yeah, no. Well, if I find him. Okay. Alright. Okay, this is a bad idea. Okay, I should win easily. Just play Scorn? Because I feel like I can't Gambit now. Her hips don't lie. I don't know. I don't want to Gambit and then hit the Hood or Deadpool. Okay. Alright. So this is where Gambit... Yeah, Morbius is not coming. Nor is Collector. Not that Collector would help. But okay, that was a very bot thing to do, so... You guys are right, this is an easy and well-deserved 8 cubes, and there's no way... I mean, even if this hits Hood, it's okay. Because... and obviously it does, because it's still just a bot, and everything is fine. Thank gosh.
Victory!
Yeah, I... Just don't even... Just can't even... Okay, activate cards. I'll take that. Just... shaking my head. Okay. Okay. Meek. Here we go. Don't worry, if we were playing, I could have hit infinite by reset. Yeah, I know. I know. But I'm built different, you know? It takes me a while. That's a good idea. It means infinite, that's what I say. Okay, wait a second. Swap the location of each. We're gonna swap. Yeah, this isn't. This is like. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I think I agree with Doc and left.
I wouldn't.
Oh boy. I bastioned. Nice. Wasn't a very good idea of them to do, but that's their loss. Alright, so gonna activate first, and then I'm gonna gambit, because that's just how I do it. I'm allowed to gambit.
Victory.
Not gonna discard my Dokken. Oh shoot. Wing is more than Collector because she discards Scorn for 5 power, but only 3 with Collector. Wait a second. Well. I don't know if this is a bug. Okay, so for some reason... Still fill my hand. I'm gonna hope. This gambit goes well. Oh my god. I think that was a card I wanted. So frustrating. Yeah, they are doing Arsham. Alright. Maybe.
You won't need this
I
anymore.
hope they didn't put something very big on the right. No! I should have just moved Meek to the right. But I didn't. Me making the wrong choice couldn't happen. Why Duckin and Meek? Why did I move them both there? I don't know, just like a feeling. Going off feelings. Totally just feelings. And interestingly, my feelings were not correct, but, you know. So it goes. Alright, well. I mean, this feels like a kind of weird place to Bastion, but whatever. Ooh. Imagine that Gambit gamble right now. Okay, there was definitely like a different play I was gonna do, but I don't remember it anymore. So, yeah, I just don't remember. But thanks for doing good viewer point, Lone Star. How is it going? I wish I had my Gambit. Thank you for the raid, Geeky Endeavor.
Raiders!
Welcome.
Tusken Raiders!
Ooh. I think I can't win, but hopefully, Geeky Endeavor, your stream was a win. I think I will be getting out of here. I could have, if I had Gambit, you know I would have gambled, but I don't, so I have to retreat, which sucks. But hopefully your stream went better than this particular game went for me. Okay, I could also switch to Mr. Negative. Because of the Trusting Gambit? Yeah, maybe the Trusting Gambit is a bad idea. Yeah, I just feel like I just have to... Yeah, wahoo! Exactly. And at 97 so close, so you've still got time? You can do it! You're not too far. So close, Geeky Endeavor, you got it, you gotta do it. You gotta do it for us, because I'm probably not gonna make it this season. Because, yeah, I guess Infinite's easy. Yeah. Justo. We've all heard that one quite a few times, Justo. Oh. Is there Quicksilver cool with that split? Oh, yes. I'm not sure. It's like I see the color scheme they were going for. Okay, so I'm not gonna use Blade and Colleen Wing just yet because, man, you know, I feel like this is the first, like, base card that I've thought, like, the art for it is actually really cool. I just enunciated that word really cool in a long time.
Breaking news.
Oh. In the power of front row enemy cards here. That could be good. So, alright, let's put Bullseye over here, because he doesn't gain power on his own, unlike the other cards. What is she? Scorn. We had different artists for it? Yeah, maybe. Yes, Eduardo Mello. No, he's like does most of them. So we actually... Okay. Okay. I think... Did we catch any shiny bull picks? No, I tried to catch some. I didn't get any shinies, Mikey like said. Hopefully you got some good ones. But yeah, no, I didn't get any. Sadly. Okay. So. How is this gonna work? Just gonna figure it out. Did you catch? Oh, well luckily for me, I had one more bullseye. I came prepared. You never want to show up with just one bullseye. Okay. So, obviously... Okay, well, alright, so... Yes. Okay. There's no way. That's too bad. It's been around for a while, though. Yeah, I already had a shiny of it, but I still didn't manage to do what I imagined I could in my brief moments of playing, but okay. It's gonna be fine, probably. Maybe. I for sure activated Bullseye. Oh my god, you guys. I swear to god. Did I activate Bullseye? I literally never remember if I did. Guys, it's a tie.
Tie.
Thanks for nothing. Game. And opponent. Useless. Absolutely useless. The colorist was System Studios instead of Ryan Kinnard, so that might be why the base looks good. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It just, yeah, it looks pretty cool. And it's funny to see so many people have, like, put borders on it and stuff, because, yeah, it's just kind of it just looks nice. You're in trouble. That's terrible. It's a terrible username. I have a lot of feelings today. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, I should just be playing in the limited time game mode. Like, I'm never gonna do it this season. It's not my season. Ryan Kinnard does most of the base cards, but whatever. It's a different colorist. The art tends to be better. In trouble. I'm so glad I have this emote. And see ya Marvel Snap if you're out of here. Alright. Can't play cards here 2 turns in a row. So then I'll put Dawkin over there. And thanks for doing good viewer point, Nesmig. How's it going? They're pointing at you because maybe they know you. Maybe. Either that or they're making a joke and they're trying to point at me and be like, you're in trouble. I suspect it might be what I just said, but I don't know for sure. Okay. So we got Dawkin. I don't have Bastion. I think that's the opinion you'll get from most people about Kinnard's coloring on coloreds. Interesting. I had someone use a dragon emote on me, I just don't get it. I feel like it means nothing but mean, but someone did it to me today, like at the beginning of a match, and I feel like that means they're just being goofy, but if they do it at the end, I feel like it's just like, it seems to me like it's just like an asshole emote, but what do I know? Alright. So... Alright, let's see a Marvel Snap. Had someone use a drag... Or never that. Yeah, Schneer, what do you know? I ask myself that all the time. Okay, so I'm going to destroy this. And, generally, I don't prefer getting rid of my gambits like this, but I think sometimes it can't really be helped. Score in mid and then wing. Wait, why? Okay, if we did that and then... But then she discards the shard. I think... I don't know. No! Why does this keep happening to me? It's so annoying. I'm so annoyed. Now they'll probably have... Wow. Wow, are they being toxic? I think they're being toxic. Well, it's a good thing... It's a good thing I brought my Gambit along. Because... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't... I mean... It's 11 over there, and then we've got 10 over here, so we'll just split it up a little bit. Hopefully we can hit something... Just anything but that one card that I wouldn't like to hit that I won't even name. No! 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 I did that wrong! No! No! Guys! I was thinking about exactly that problem. And then... Okay, this is why I just, if I can just get to 1700 plus 1000, if I can just get, I can't remember if I need 700 more whatevers. This is rigged. Oh shoot, I don't want to be playing this deck in here, but that's okay. It's basically rigged. Wow. I just cancel. It's too late. I waited too long. It's okay. Yeah, this is a bad idea. Definitely a bad idea. One of the other subtitles for my my autobiography. Rated cards cost 1 more. Well, that's just swell, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, this is not the match for this deck. But interestingly, they also are playing discard. Boom. 2 power. It's no big deal. I got it. Okay, created cards cost 1 more, max 6. That's like... I don't even... I don't even understand how bad this is, but I'm just gonna snap because I'm an accelerationist. And I think this game needs to be completed. It's the worst that could happen, yeah.
I'm coming for you.
Oh boy. Okay, so this is like, it's not really like there's a final turn here. So, whoops. We just, you know, we go for it. Okay. I feel that this is unfair. And it's because Exhausted Virgo said, what's the worst that can happen? That this is happening. Obviously. Obviously that's what's going on. Alright, so unfair. I think I have no choice but to Gambit at this point. And you know, we live dangerously, and this will also be a time, so long as Gambit knows not to discard MODOK, we can just MODOK. There's always a choice, yeah, and I mean, arguably, I make the wrong ones all the time, that's true. But, okay.
We are the
Truly
future.
unbelievable. What? He didn't discard MODOK? That can't be right. But still didn't win. Always a dock and a boat and a man. Always a lighthouse. I certainly don't know that one. That song, if that's, assuming that's a song. Okay. So, yeah, that was not the deck. Okay, so supposedly, this deck's pretty good. Bioshock Infinite? Oh, okay. Can he be nuttin'? Bit of a scientist. Okay. Ooh, this will be great to play Hood on. Wow, you guys, my dragon looks so good. Okay, so I'm not gonna play the Hood on Sinister London. Just gonna play it on Black Vortex for now. And then maybe I can, yeah, we'll just see.
Behold my mighty
Okay, but so that's crazy that the Onslaught's ability is still working. Do I have anything that's ongoing that makes sense? Wow, that's kind of crazy that that's like... Whoa. Okay, so I think Kitty Pryde is a better idea than Scarlet Spider right now. Okay, and then we follow it with... Wait, let me remember how this works. Okay. The last character you played plus 3 power for each turn you played 2 or more cards. So we can do the last character I played, which is intentionally Scarlet Spider. It's the last character I played. Okay. And it's not just one Scarlet Spider, it's 2 Scarlet Spiders. This isn't gonna, I don't think this is gonna do both of them, obviously, but like, yeah, I think this could be okay. So, they're quite a bit ahead though. So we do double show Lao, do that, and then maybe it's time to activate. Yeah, but I don't know which one it activates. I guess it probably buffed the one big one, or sorry, the big one's probably the one on the left, I think, but I don't know. I'm just gonna snap because I am behind. Oh boy, I don't have any any power in my deck. All right, well they certainly won that. Wow, alright. Third clock scared me, yeah, sorry about that. Oops. 27? Okay, well, I very much lose. But against another opponent, that would have gone probably great, but okay. Fine. Dropped one of my pills. Which is... Okay, I was just thinking some things. Yeah, there was a card that I said, I was like, that's a card that I should split. And, is it waffle time, Lone Star Hawkeye? Some of the new ones again, some of the new filters. Hang on. We have, so I've got, like, a horse, a lemon, a dancing knight, a cheerleader, a bat, treasure octopus, rhino beetle, croissant, swan, snail, coconut, a cat on my head, a carrot, a wiggly peach. I could look like a pirate with a covered eye. I could be a clown. Coconut? Yeah, I did say coconut. Let's see what coconut looks like. Yeah. Yes, coconut. Okay, so we're going a little coconut. Just a little coconut. Alright. Yeah, I don't really like how negative Hood is right now, so I don't want to use it.
Got him.
That's annoying. Alright, yeah, I just don't want to play the stupid -4 Hood anywhere. I guess if I drew Nico and had something that got rid of things. Man, that was just not very nice. I could have waited to do that to rebuff my Scarlet Spider. Okay, so the last thing I played was Scarlet Spider. Such a mess. I don't think I can win right. Yeah, that's not looking too good.
This just in.
Killmonger. Do they have any 1 costs? They do. It's Kitty Pryde. Okay. That's not a real 1 cost, but then we can do... What What a mess. But this is, nice melons. Thank you. Thank you. Grew it myself. And thanks for doing a good viewpoint. Apple me this. How's it going?
Must be controlled.
I can't believe they did that. That's so annoying. The Groot filter you're wearing? I am a coconut. I'm obviously a coconut. Obviously a coconut. Coconut. I hate this person. Okay. Anyway. So. Yeah, this is why. Just can't. Okay. Alright, so one more match, and then I'm going to get up and move because it's been over 2 hours, almost 3 hours, and I really, with whatever's wrong with my bones or joints or whatever, I shouldn't be staying seated so long. But yes, I am paying attention. Yeah, it would be nice if someone had... Okay, this is just a terrible idea. I'm not gonna play that. Well, actually, no, I'll play Merlin mid. Looks like a melon. Yes, that is basically right. Well, it's a coconut. Jump really got stoned. I'm a coconut! I'm a coconut! I'm a coconut, guys. I am a normal coconut, guys. Totally normal. Totally normal. Okay. Why is it so bad? Such a mess. I'm not the only one confused. It looks like a rock melon. Not the kind you would skip on the water. You guys. What? Why? How are we not seeing... Let's see. I mean, okay, technically the time's up for the filter, but it's like... Yeah, I mean... It's just... I don't know. I don't know. I'm a coconut, guys. I'm a coconut. I'm confident about this. Okay. Okay. And then we do this here. And then the final turn, well then they beat me this turn because... H? Nope, there's no way this will possibly work. What was I thinking? I was not thinking. What was I thinking? Didn't make any sense. So, okay. Is darker be a Cocoa Puff? Okay. Alright guys, I will be right back. When I come back, I will probably have remembered to turn off the coconut filter. You know what, let me just make sure I do it right now so I don't forget. Okay, I will be right back guys, and then, I don't know. This is just not, this is not my season, okay? And it's definitely no fault of my own, for sure. So, see you guys in like 2 minutes. They better play null. Where would they play null if they play null? I don't know. More medium means higher chance to get S medium, which is like 5 to 10% more speed. Oh. How could this happen to me? Except just kidding. Easy win. Easy win.
Victory.
slouching more, but yeah, just over. Alright, take that back. There's no way that this works in any sense, because if my card's gone, my card's gone. I have never. Don't, guys. This went just a little bit worse than I imagined it could have. Just a teeny bit. And this is why I have not gotten to infinite yet. Good. But this is gonna take forever. So... Oh no, it's culling the weakest! Oh no, I hate this. No, it's not easy. It might be over somehow. How can this be over? We're gonna find out. Watch, it'll just destroy the null somehow. But no, actually I guess having null is like the best possible thing in this mode, I suppose, as long as it already starts out big. That's crazy. Oh boy, here we go. This is just going with my feelings. So I do have priority, but they can still Shadow King me or Shang-Chi me or do other stuff like that. Thanos, okay. Okay. Who wins? I can't tell. Oh my god, it's me. It's me. Easy. And I think it's a maybe. It's a small maybe.
The mystery intrigues me.
The mystery intrigues me. The mystery intrigues me. Oh my god. I didn't even need Chamber. It was fine. Wow. How's that? How's that? Okay, wait, did I finish? Did I turn off the filter? I think I did. And I think I made this... I don't think I should have made... Well, it doesn't matter. I guess I just made it, like, refreshing the chat every time I go to the scene, but whatever. Doesn't matter. It's not really a big deal. So, that is... I just feel like my face is itchy. Am I deaf, or should Spirit be louder than she currently is? It probably is louder than I currently am. It's like... So, I've been doing some things. And, yeah, it's like... So, the thing is... like... Okay, so I'm gonna do the thing again. And also... Why don't I see the chat? Okay, wait. Okay. Sorry. Let's just clear that. But it's still on the screen. Okay. Anyway. Wait. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have done that, because that's what I do when I'm doing this. Okay. I'm messing up, guys. Anyway. Sorry to clear the chat. I was trying to get rid of my... Okay. I know. Okay, I wasn't... What did you do? I just... Relevant silence like Paula. Okay, alright, guys, I just can't today. Today is just not... It's just not a day for me, okay? But, yeah, you guys are right. So, what I've been trying to do... It's really hard... Does my sound like a better volume now? Because, okay. So, it's like... There's, like, this really... Like, because... How do I even explain this? There's a lot of different filters that you can put on the microphone. There is noise suppression, gain, 3-band equalizer, expander, compressor, limiter. You put those all on in that order. It has occurred to me now that I no longer have any filters on my mic. I had all those filters on my mic, but then they weren't there anymore because much louder than Coconut Snare. Okay. So, because I'm trying to use a different program to do it. Okay, do I for some reason sound different now that I opened this other program? Because I'm doing some weird stuff. okay? I'm doing some weird stuff, and, like, I'm using a thing that is not my usual streaming software that's directly controlling the microphone, the very fancy microphone that I'm using right now, and sometimes I just can't, guys. Like, it's just hard out here, you know? But, so, and I can't stand listening to myself talking in my ears while I'm already hearing myself talking. But hello there, Microwave Spork. You've come at just the right time, because apparently I've hopefully recalibrated my sound to sound a little better, but I totally forgot that I wasn't using, all the filters anymore. And thanks for jamming a good viewer point, Microwave Spork. How is it going? Right, and we're doing this special game mode. Is no mic filter the same as no makeup? It makes you feel naked when you go out in public. No, I always go out in public with no makeup. I don't really wear makeup, so, no, it's not like that. It's like, no mic filter, it's just like, now that I've been streaming for so long, it's like I can really tell. Like, it's the worst thing when I go back. Sometimes it takes me, like, weeks to go back and go over my clips and see how they are, and then I'll be like, oh my god, my mic was messed up that day. Recalibrated sound and made chat disappear like a magician, yeah. Yeah. I started my new job today, so that was fun. Oh, well, congrats on the new job. How did you find your first day? Did it go well? Do you feel like the job's a good fit for you? Wait, this is a bot for me, I think. I hope. I suspect. Not 100% sure. Alright, check this out. I don't know what I'm asking you to check out, but it's here.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, really? That's not a very bot-like thing to do. Yeah, it went well. It's just orientation for the next 2 weeks. Oh, nice! Well, that's, I'd say, all things considered, pretty good. So look, I schwo loud the Scarlet Spider, then I can immediately activate and do this, which maybe it isn't a good idea to do it now, but I'm going to. Made 18,000 off 200 in a week. Crypto, oh my god, so Apple me this. The real incredibly important question here is, did you realize those gains? Also, oh my god, I didn't play 2 cards. I hate this game sometimes, okay? I hate that I can't remember anything. But yeah, so Apple me this, please tell me you realize those gains. I know the taxes on that can be, or well, no, didn't Trump like got rid of taxes on crypto or something? I can't remember. But, alright, well, we're just gonna put something here because I'm not gonna win. But that's crazy.
We
How,
are the future.
what crypto, did you buy out of this? I have a lot of questions now. $200 to 100, am I reading that right? 18,000, yeah. I'm Australian, I don't pay tax on it unless I sell it. Okay, well, so, yeah. So, you're telling me, so, you better pay those taxes because otherwise that gain is gone. Sell it right now, Apple me this. What are you doing? Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Everyone, say sell it in the chat if you agree. My fucking god. You gotta sell it. You guys stop hoarding crypto. It is not a real asset with any value. If it's up now, you gotta sell now or else you're losing that. It stresses me out. It's just, you're gambling. You have to sell it now or else there's no real buy high, sell low. No, guys. But $200 Australian to 18,000 Australian, made it with USDT. Yeah, well, no, that's crazy because of the, that was a very clever idea, Apple made this. Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, wait, so are you saying then, let me think about that. I never jumped on that bandwagon, but glad you could profit off the volatility somehow, yeah. So wait, so you were using like, it was stable coins that you were trading in? Because if so, then I guess it's like, excuse me, I swear. Hiccuping. As always.
Assemble.
Not as always, I don't, trading platform buying short BTC, slash USDT. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, well, make sure you close all your options. Don't leave those open. Get the profit, you know, get the profit while you can, okay? Apple me this, you're stressing me out. Let us know when you realize that profit. Sure, it won't be 18,000, but it'll be close to that. That's crazy. So congratulations on that. Okay, shuffle the lowest power card. Okay. Lettuce. Yeah, what she said. He's doing 30-second shorts. 30-second shorts? That's crazy. That's crazy. So you were like full on day trading, like doing the like watching the numbers change in real time. That's crazy, Emily, this. Wait a second, I might be screwed. Wait a second. Okay. Destroy it and draw 2 cards. And this, give the last character you played. Okay, we're just gonna try to get lucky here. Yeah, 30-second shorts, that's even an option? No pun intended, because they're called options. But, that's crazy. It's like it shouldn't be an option, but thank you for the follow. Or thank you for subscribing, excuse me. That was a noise. I heard a funny noise. Am I getting surprised by my own alerts again that I'm like forgetting what I set up? Heard some rumors that Bitcoin is going to plummet this week, but hope you can keep the gains. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that like you have to realize the gains by selling now. Otherwise, it's not a guarantee that it's gonna just go up. Stress me out. Australia, don't pay tax on it until you sell the USDT to AUD. If I hold for a year, I can get 50% tax reduction. Oof. Well, I hope for your sake, Apple me this, it doesn't go down. But, I mean, with such a huge earning, I feel like, honestly, based on, like, I would still sell that with the taxes, because that's an insane return on a trade to make, and that's like, it seems too good to pass up to me. But I might be biased in favor of, you know, moderation or whatever. Polymorph. Whoops. Oh, I didn't do that. I thought it was something with 3 letters. 3 words? Wait. Yeah, BTC stands for Bitcoin, yeah. To replace a dollar with crypto. I disagree with that. Yeah, I can't play... Place this location with a new one, give Merlin plus whatever power. Transform. Whoops. No. Transform your lowest power character in here into one that costs 1 more. Okay. But USDT being a stablecoin, I don't see it having huge swings like Bitcoin's gonna plummet. Yeah, I mean, I think I agree, Apple me this, but the only reason that I feel... Well, so, I mean, yeah, the trade you made, Apple me this, I mean, yeah, theoretically, you're safe, but so, so yeah, you just happen to bet on it, like, going down right when it, like, right before it, like, super fell, right? So then, yeah, theoretically, I mean, yeah, I've never traded like done like day trading stuff like that before, so I wouldn't necessarily know. But yeah, I just worry. But like, so yeah, so currently as it stands, you're still like holding USDT, but you just bet against it, and then yeah, you get the benefit of like, assuming you still have some in your portfolio, that you still get the benefit when it appreciates, but that you also are hedging against it, right? Is that right, or am I getting that wrong? Bet on a price as it falls. Hopefully after 30 seconds it stays under and I get good money. That's crazy. So have you so the real question, have you been keeping track of both, like, have you been keeping a spreadsheet of both your like wins and losses with this, and like the trading fees and everything? Because that'd be really interesting. Well, I mean, I guess you kind of have to for, well, at least in the US taxes you would have to. I don't know about Australia, but yeah. Yeah, it's super interesting. No idea what I'm doing by myself, doing it with a friend. Oh, interesting. Well, so hopefully your friend knows what they're doing. That's crazy. So did both you and the friend make the same trade and get the same win? That's pretty fun. Haven't converted or anything on the trading platform? Okay. Alright, so let's... What does this do? It's destroying it? Why did I do that? Okay, well, we're not going to destroy Merlin because he's too useful. Oh, it's the raft. Alright, well, hope summer's mid. I think luckily a lot of my cards are not on reveal. But I am bummed that they got Nebula out there. I kind of wish Nebula was in this deck, I guess. Okay, what is this icon? That one? Whatever. Actually, no. Well, they wouldn't fill up the whole... They wouldn't fill up the whole lane over there, would they? Back, check out Discord stream chat. Okay, I'll have to look at that. 'Cause that's... Yeah. That's, oh my god, that's so crazy. That's, so, wow. So, profitability, 100%. Wow, no big deal. That's totally crazy. Apple made this. Oh, she traded everything. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I can't win left, so I'm not gonna try. I just do buy as I'm told. Well, so yeah, okay, so what I was wondering, Apple made this, is your friend who's into this stuff, does this person, they have like a subscription to like that stupid, thing where it's about like, trading or whatever? It's like, how does, is your friend making the same trades? Okay, so... Okay, so the last thing I play is Scarlet Spider. But yeah, it's like, so it's a real person you know, or is it like some kind of like mentor person? Sorry, I have a lot of questions. I assume so. They have about 60k worth. Okay. But so is this a person that you know personally, or is it someone that's like some type of like a person who's known for doing that stuff. If that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it. Alright, here's where I believe. Been talking for about a month. I was a bit skeptical to start with. Wait, wait. So, so you've been talking to this person? Uh-oh. Wait a second. I'm a little worried now. Okay, you've been talking to them for about a month. Is this the first big win that you've had? I don't know how to explain this because it makes me worried. They're not managing your money, are they? The money is in your account and you're the only one who has control of it, is that right? Because that is important. Okay. Wait, what did this... Where is this INTOTHEAM? Biggest sale of the year. Where is that? I don't see... That just, like, showed up and it wasn't... This bot... There's a bot saying that somewhere, but I can't find the bot. Hang on. That's such a trip. I can't find the bot. Okay, anyway. Person you met in a dark alley wearing a trench coat whose name you don't know. Is it a pyramid scheme? Like, fuck it. What's the minimum to start? They say 200. My own crypto accounts, wallets. My own account, my own wallets, my own money. Why is it? Oh, they played Cosmo. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. My own accounts. So what do they get for it? Why would they do that? So, yeah, now I'm concerned, Apple made this, and I have two problems, and one is that I'm like, okay, is this like... Oh, there it is. That's what it is. Okay. I don't share crypto details with anyone. They are a real person. Okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Yeah, no, it's true. It's just, no, I've been watching, not to be like crazy or whatever. Oh, shoot. Now I'm out of, okay. So now I could get, oh, this is a album variant, but I don't really care about this one that much. Okay, so I could get, oh my gosh. So 1,000, okay, where's my calculator? But, 2329. 2329 minus 1700. So I could get 1 PMV and 1 Series 4 collector pack. I guess that's the best thing that I could do. But yeah, I'm just like, okay. And did they like seek you out? They're also from an Asian descent, trying not to be racist. Yeah, no. But I mean, did you meet them in person, or did they reached out to you online? I don't think it matters, you know, doesn't matter where they're from or whatever. That could be anything. I've spoken to them in person. Okay, so it's someone that you've met in real life. Okay. So, did you... I'm sorry that I just keep, like, harping on this, but it's like, did you meet them in real life, like, in a capacity where they were not, like... Or was like the interaction you had with them that they were talking to you about trying this crypto thing? Or is this something that you had expressed interest in doing to them, or and you guys both talked about it, because yeah, it's yeah, I don't know. I don't mean to be like being a fear-mongering or whatever, but I've just seen a lot of things. There's just a lot of ways to get scammed with crypto. Not yet met, will be soon, wasn't seeked out. Crypto was never mentioned until weeks ago. Okay. And this isn't a woman that you met on a dating site who has a rich parent who is very good at crypto trading and just wants you to try their special trading site that is not listed on, like, that's not well known. It's not something like that, is it? Again, not to sound paranoid, but it's a common scam, and I'm just hoping that that's not it, because yeah, a lot of times it's a beautiful young Asian woman picture, and they send you a bunch of pictures, and then they say, oh, my dad owns this like company and blah blah blah, and then you start making money doing the trades that they say, and so then you think it's legit, and then they somehow stick you with like a big loss. Yeah. So sorry to be going off on this, but I follow, I almost got scammed once. And it was like, it felt really bad to me because somehow they somehow knew my brother's name and blah blah blah. Not that I'm aware of, scam-wise. Okay. Or sorry, I forget what question I asked. Apple me this. I know what you're trying to get at. Okay, so you're aware of the type of scam I'm talking about, though. Apple me this, because it's like, especially it's more like I have an IRL friend who it happened, or it almost happened to him too, where it's like it's always just like some beautiful Asian woman who's very smart, is showing pictures and says that she wants to. Yeah, it's like, but it's a little different than a romance scammer. There's like the standard romance scammers where they just like actually like sweet talk you, and it's just some random guy in a call center or whatever. This is the kind of thing where you bring a large group of your friends to a public place to meet this person. Yeah, I mean, I think it would be one of those situations, MCP Pants, for sure. Yeah, I mean, and that, I guess this is part of why the reason Apple made this, that I'm saying, like, you should try to realize that gain as quickly as possible, just in case, because I just have this, I don't know, I just, obviously I don't know everything about it, and it's just going from just vibes, going off of vibes. I've seen too many stories on the scam, like, subreddits, or like subreddits talking about people who have been victims of scams or whatever. And yeah, it's like, and it's nothing like again, I almost fell for one of these, like felt hard, like, because someone called me, and what they do is they a lot, or well, some of them, what they do is, they're the one I almost fell for, is they get you really upset. And I was like, it was not long after my brain hemorrhage happened, so I was all confused, and they call me and they say that my brother just rear-ended them, and that he's there and he's hurt and he needs help and they need money, and I'm like, I was just like, where is he? Like, I need to come get him, but I don't have a car anymore and I can't drive and whatever. And like, it freaked me out. I was so freaked out. And so I called my mom and like patched her through, and she was just like, this is obviously a scam. But like, sometimes it doesn't feel obvious at first because they get you into a tizzy. Yeah, it sounds too good to be true, so it's throwing up all sort of red flags. Yeah, and I guess that's the thing, is like, I guess it depends on where exactly you encountered this person. I guess Apple me this, because it's like, yeah, if it's Facebook, like, there's just some places that are just like a lot more likely to be scams, I guess. But then again, I mean, yeah, I'm trying to think, where is a place, like, I feel like the one place that I feel like you're less like, well, no, I mean, it always happens on places like Reddit too. Like, I feel like, I don't know. Granny doesn't know the difference. Yeah, well, yeah, there's this, happen. I think it's a location proximity back app. Okay, HAPPN. Oh, so is that like, let's see. Oh, location-based social and dating app designed for adults to meet new people. Okay, so this is interesting. So is this something that you've been trying to meet, like, and again, I'm sorry, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, because this is, like, personal, but I really want to make sure that you're not getting scammed, and I'm concerned. But yeah, because obviously, even if it's a location-based proximity app, they could potentially be... It's just anyone who starts talking about crypto and you doing successful crypto trades early into knowing them on what is a social/dating app, it's a lot of red flags. You can never be too careful. Scammers are so sophisticated these days. Yeah. So and sometimes, I mean, but so the app that you have the money on is like, it's something like a known app that only you have the information to. So like, they don't have any way, like, they didn't send you the link to the website or tell you which website to go to put your money into. Because sometimes even if they say, oh, I know this great app, it's called blah, 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 it'll be like a reskinned version that looks just like a real app, but it's actually just something that's stealing your bank information. So, and then they always make it look like you get some really big win in the beginning, and then that makes you trust them, so you keep going, and then you keep putting more money in it, and then they get more money from you. So, it sounds a lot like that to me, but again, I hope it isn't. But have you talked to any, like, friends or family members about this person? Because I assume, obviously, you could say more to people like that in person, and or, people that you know in real life, and they'll know better as well, like, and see what they think, if they feel like if it's red flags or anything, because I'm only going from text-based or whatever. So, yeah, this is... Yeah, I just, it makes me want to just go on Reddit and start looking at the subreddits talking about these scam things, because I'm always blown away, because it's like there's new things that come up all the time. Remember to the good old prince trying to scam you. Yeah, it's like now, because we've all learned, it's like there's no Nigerian prince who's in love with you and has you are owned an inheritance and blah blah blah. No, none of that. Yes, yeah, I'm just, the thing that I don't get, and again, I'm hoping very much that it's not, that this isn't the case, but because of the way that they met you, oh boy, I'm not feeling positive about this Apple Me This, and I think you should talk to people, IRL, friends, and family, and see what they think. Trying to meet new people, honestly, I'm also very skeptical with a lot of stuff. I provide no banking info on this app. Okay. That's good. And yeah, glad to hear you're being skeptical, and sorry to be, like, paternalistic about it or whatever. I just, yeah, tell it how it is. Okay, thank you, Overpaid. This is something that I care, this is one of my things that I care a lot about, like, these scam things. It's just, like, it does sound very sketchy, and I just think, yeah, it's like, and there's just so many different ways, like, that these scams come up now that are so convoluted, and they'll go on, they'll butter you up for months, like, they'll make you feel safe, and then, I usually suss this shit out before getting to it. Yeah, that makes sense. But so, yeah, I would just say, make sure, yeah, just whatever website they have you doing the trades on, do a lot of research on it, and make sure Yeah, thanks Bird's Eye View. Make sure, like, research the website. You don't have to tell us what it is or anything, but like it's like just make sure and look and see. It's hard to bail out my non-existent son that's in jail. Yeah, but it's what am I trying to say? Shoot, I lost my train of thought. But it's just, yeah, it just, you can never be too careful on the internet. And it's like, you know, I've made a lot of friends that have become IRL friends on the internet, but I just don't think people like that. Like, in terms of my friends who have wanted to give me advice on, like, stock trading stuff, that happened at least a few years into the friendship. That's not the kind of thing that you just share with some random person. And I maybe this is a weird way for me thinking about it, but I feel like most people only want to share tips like that with people that they know well, you know? If it's too good, if it sounds too good to be true, it's not, yeah. Yeah. But, yeah, it just, yeah, it's good to yeah, just be careful and make sure. Yeah, but it would be crazy, Apple Me This, if you do end up meeting this person, obviously, yeah, be super careful, but also I wouldn't be surprised if they stand you up, because I have this fear that it's someone trying to just, like, get your money, and it's and it sucks too, because a lot of times they prey on people who are on disability and fixed income as well, because of the knownness of their income and stuff. And I don't know. It's just it's really fucked up. I've just been getting avatars. Don't they call that stuff insider trading? Just ask Martha Stewart. Yeah, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, Prison Weapon. I'm sorry, I'm just going on a tirade about my feelings about scammers, romance scammers, and people. Okay, you know, I just can't. And thanks for the 3-stream streak, Lando. Keep going. Okay, I have plenty more to say. Okay, so let me see if I can find yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, you don't have to share it. You don't have to, like, share it with chat if you don't want to, but if you want to share it, I'd be happy to, like, try to look at it and see what I think. Again, not that I'm an expert or anything. But I just feel really I feel really keyed in to this. Okay. So what am I doing? I am gonna remember what, okay. Just plays professional on the internet. But yeah. The, trading platform, okay. Let's see. The most trusted trading platform? Okay. Let me see. Alright. I'm just gonna put it out there. Nope, that's can't do that with the slash in it. I've used a computer before. Okay, let's see if we can do this. 'Cause yeah, I've never heard of this, but again, we're in different countries, but, okay, Scam Advisor, tradingplatform.com is very likely unsafe. This trust score of tradingplatform.com is very low. Why? We found a valid SSL certificate. The identity of the owner of the website is hidden on Whois. Malware has been found on this website in the past. The Trenko rank, how much traffic, is rather low. The age of the site is very young. The website is reported in the last 30 days as a threat by DNS filter. So, yeah, so what they do, these scams, Apple Me This, and I'm sorry, okay, we're gonna have a surprise snap camera filter to make this make this conversation so much more serious, yeah. So the thing that they do, they set up these. Okay, so we just can't see the lettuce. It's okay. They set up these sites that look like other sites, like that look like a reasonably legit, like it looks like it might as well be Webull or Robinhood, but we look up and we see that this site has been made in the last few weeks or months. So yeah, it seems that it is a brand new site with very low traffic, so there is a chance that they made this site just for you to make it look like you're making money so that you will keep sending them money. So yeah, it's just I would say just I think this is a no-go organization. Believe anything on the internet, but I mean, yeah, it's like, let's see. Scam Advisor. Is there anything other than Scam Advisor? Okay, all that comes up on, what if I search not scam? Someone in German asking, is it trustworthy? Taco Stamp with the details. If it's a giant scam, I'm only at 200, so no real foul. Okay, so that's good that it's only $200, but yeah, the Schneerp senses are like 95% this is a scam, because it's just the exact playbook that happens, that they meet you on a dating site, you have a normal back and forth, they're like, oh, I'm looking for friends, also, I just want to have people to meet in the area, I haven't had any chances, also, I'm like an heiress to my dad's super good crypto trading thing, and he knows all about this, but they don't say that to you until after it's been a couple weeks of talking. They've sent you a lot of cute pictures of them in like business situations, looking all pretty, and then you're like, wow, this person is real and talking to me, but it's probably just like a scammer. Or it possibly. I mean, I can't say for sure, but it looks... Yeah, let's see if I can find any other... Yeah, I would say... Actually, let's see if we can do... Let's see if we can search... Did I... See if we can see that on... Coming up on this. Okay, so, don't trust a talking taco, maybe a scam. Yeah, yeah. Better to lose 200 than 1,000 now. So yeah, I would say this is the part, Apple Me This, where I think the correct thing to do here. Oh no, and it's someone's grandma. Okay, I can't. This makes me too sad. Okay, nothing has been mentioned about anything of that. Or well, what do you mean anything of that? But so yeah, I would say regardless, I would just I would try to pull your money out immediately, and even if you have to pay taxes on it, it seems like that would be fine because the taxes would be less than the amount of money you earned, assuming that it's legit. And if they tell you like, oh no, you can't do that because of blah blah blah, then you know it's a scam too, you know, like because, or that it's more likely a scam because it's yeah, I would just try to, like, because it's easy to be like, oh yeah, of course, because they'll be saying, like, you'd want to keep it in there longer, but I think that, that's not, I think that that's not wise, so, yeah, it just sucks that, like, literally the only, let's see what, and so, but this must be the place. I haven't been able to withdraw from that platform to more, I can't talk. I have been able to withdraw from that platform into my Coinbase account before. Well, yeah, and so that's, let me think about that. So, yeah, Because I mean, I swear, that's just like, that's what they do. They make you feel like you're like, oh yeah, we're doing this. But of course, they're dealing with crypto. Are banks a scam? They want to keep your money also. I mean, banks are kind of a Ponzi scheme too, if you really think about it. But that's for another story. But, you know, a lot of things you can argue are a scam, right? Like, but, okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's just interesting. Yeah, there's just like no information about it. Any money institution is a scam. That's why I should buy gold and silver, except not right now, because those are, or well, I guess now because they're down. But it does, whatever. But it's, yeah, honestly, Apple made this, they almost always do that. They let you withdraw a couple times so you feel like this is legit. It's good. I was able to withdraw. And that way, when I get this big win, I'll be able to withdraw true. You have to try to withdraw the big win and watch. They're gonna not let you, and then they're gonna get all mad at you and say, how could you do that? And then go no contact with you. I have $80 in silver. I have my mom gifted me like a bar of silver for like Christmas a couple years ago. So I also have like $80 in silver. I feel pretty like a veritable old-timey rich person. Got $80. Okay, wait. So I am no longer need to be a taco, technically. I am a very serious person. So perfect redeem, exhausted Virgo. But my $80 is a coin, but it's still neat. Yeah, no, that's super cool. Yeah, let's see. Why don't we look up, where they tell you, how do I even describe this, about a crypto site, and you trade and make a bunch. Well, I went from 6K AUD to 18K last night, so I might you should do that, Apple me this, for sure. Oh, it's called pig butchering. Okay, let's do this. So, pig butchering is an investment scam where fraudsters gain the trust of victims over time and then deceive them into investing in fake crypto assets or another fraudulent investment opportunity. Because, yeah, I will say, I hadn't heard about this thing you were talking about, but, I assumed that you had just made a lucky option trade. But the term refers to the agricultural practice of fattening pigs before the slaughter, symbolizing how scammers fatten their victims with false attention before exploiting them financially. How do pig butchering scams work? Scammers use a variety of methods, and this is for, I guess, for some government. Scammers use a variety of methods to contact their victim through text messages, dating apps, and social media. They may ask to take the conversation offline to a messaging platform like WhatsApp or WeChat. These messages may seem harmless, but they are designed to build ongoing communication. Scammers may spend weeks or even months in casual conversation before introducing the scam. They may show off a lavish lifestyle to appear successful, which often leads to conversations about investing. Once the scammer has the victim's trust, they will propose an investment opportunity related to crypto assets. They may offer to train the victim on how to set up an account on an exchange to purchase crypto assets, then guide them to convert their cash into crypto through a publicly known exchange, ATM, or digital wallet service, and transfer it to a fraudulent platform. These crypto services are generally not in on the scam. They are just channels used by scammers to carry out their schemes. You play games and give people advice, yeah, apparently. You know the blessed place to buy bars of gold is Costco? Is that true? Heard about pig butchering earlier, I think from a news article. Yeah, I know about it because of these I don't know, I read a lot of stuff about scams. So look out for fake websites and trading platforms like the one that you were sent. To participate in the investment opportunity, scammers will provide a website or wallet address for the victim to transfer funds. The fake platform often promises huge returns in a short period of time. These fraudulent platforms are designed to look and function like a real trading platform. They may be available on the App Store or Google Play stores. They may even display artificial gains designed to keep victims engaged and possibly deposit more funds. However, the victim is never able to withdraw their funds from the site, or they may be asked to transfer even more funds before anything can be withdrawn through a variety of excuses, such as service fees, IRS taxes, etc. This buys time for the scammer to make off with stolen funds and shut down the platform. Reporting crypto scams. It is important to submit a complaint with the DFPI on crypto scams quickly. Actually, I should look up where to report crypto scams Australia. Okay, so let's just make sure we report contact scams and identity theft help desk. So that might be a good idea. This is Snap content I say for. Okay, you're right. I'm not playing Snap right now. Okay, I'm not playing Snap right now. I'm on one right now. But so make sure when you report it that you have identifying information about the scammers. That any information may be fake but can be useful, such as phone numbers, usernames, email addresses, and social media handles, website addresses like the one we know you have, screenshots, transaction details. So always keep records of financial transactions, especially with crypto assets, so you did have that too. Date the transactions happened, the amount sent of the digital asset, wallet address associated with the scammer, and transaction hash ID or receipt associated with the transaction. So, yes. Anyway, I'd say report this. I'm like, again, 90-something% sure. Anyway, this ends my rant about pig butchering scams. But yeah, no, be careful because they, like, literally, I know not just a couple people, like a veritable handful of people who have fallen for these. And again, I almost fell for a scam too. It's easy to do, and they're more and more sophisticated. So everybody needs to be careful because they get you when you're weak, when you're looking for something such as love or friendship or whatever. They get you when you're in the mood to be agreeable to meeting new people, you know? Says your report from the other Snap streamers. Okay. Now would you like to buy into some Schneercoin? I swear. Never care about all these crypto banking. Yeah. Think of old people. Yeah. Well, no, it's like, but that's the thing is like, you guys, it's not that we're becoming old people now. I mean, old is a state of mind. It's any one of us can be old people, regardless of your age, because it just takes a moment of, you know, emotional, like an emotional moment or just like where you just aren't. Sometimes you're just busy and you don't notice and you're just like, oh yeah, that sounds like a good idea, but I'm busy, you know? Nothing I love more than turning myself into the tax man so I can report a scam. Yeah. Well, okay, you're right, MCP Pants. It's like, it does suck that you have to, you know, give information to report these things, but it's, you know, it's also, I think it's the lesser of the two evils, one of which you're just out tons and tons of money. The other one is that you're out a little bit of money and the government maybe gets the bad guy. We're getting wiser and not fall for these scams. But but again, I don't want, like, no one should feel bad if they fall for these scams because they're getting more and more compelling, you know? Like, okay, what are milk duds? Okay, that was, yeah, they're, what happened to the, oh yeah, here, like, yeah, almost bought a too good to be true workstation. Yeah, it's interesting. But yeah, the scam subreddit, yeah, with AI, it's crazy. Yeah, almost I fell for the VIN Seeker scam. Never even heard of this one. Got a car recently. CoinSpot scam. Yeah, look, 17 days ago. Thank you r/scams for teaching me about pig butchering. I almost fell for one off Tinder. I met a lady on a dating app. She wanted to move to WhatsApp after a while. I didn't think anything of it. We talked for a while, shared values, seemed like a good time overall. We were in agreement with what our values were. Unfortunately, she was in Singapore right now, so we were just chatting. Her timing seemed to line up with how she was texting at those times. I grew a little wary once she started talking about her investments and her goal of going from 400,000 USD to 1 million USD. Odd, but whatever. I live in a large city in California. I guess she was a business kind of person. I steered the conversation back to romance, but it was amicable for a bit. She started getting really insistent on doing a video call. I figured, why not? Let's put a proper face behind the name. We had the same values, so it made sense. We were on call for about 2 minutes before she suddenly had to take another call. Jen started getting really, and I mean really insistent on helping me out with trading some stocks. She would give me a signal once her financial advisor did, and we would trade at the same time. She sent me a screenshot detailing a $3,000 trade. I was giving it the side eye, and then she started helping me get set up on Cash App. The whole thing wasn't smelling right. The sudden pivot to this investment stuff, Cash App, the picture she showed me with money didn't add up. It was a trade on Dash USDT, showing an opening price of $85 and an ending price of $86. I don't know shit about stocks, but checking a website for a trading view shows that it hasn't been valued at $85 for about 4 hours. She was telling me the trade just happened. The app didn't look very legit. All the numbers except the trade on the screen showed NAN, not a number or an invalid value. As a computer guy, this really started setting off alarm bells. And the minimum trade value was explained to me to be $200? I started looking it up, and one of the first posts I found with relevant information was a post from the subreddit with a lot of information about pig butchering. Reading through the step-by-step process, it suddenly clicked. I blocked and recorded this account since she never really existed, and the video call was just some pretty girl they put in front of me, and the paperwork she was doing before the call was just her on other calls with other potential victims. It hurts to be here afterwards, but ah well, block and move on. Anyway, nothing was talked about in Malaya, which I guess sounded alright at the time. But yeah, okay, Skewer, sorry, let's do our random voice, which is a perfect... Okay, so I guess this is the time I need to stop talking about these scams, so sorry to go off on this, but I'm glad Apple made this, that we are able to talk about this, because I feel like, yeah, I think I am quite confident that this is a scam, and if you can report this person to relevant authorities, I think that would be the best line of attack, but definitely keep us posted. Anyway, let's see what my random voice is gonna be.
Okay. Yeah. I think we're leaving this background music on. I think it's pretty epic. I think, actually, maybe no background music. Okay, yeah, I think that might be better. Alright. Yeah, okay, now I can't, okay. I don't need to hear myself while I'm doing this. Alright, so, cheers to that. But yeah, my intuition is if you gain too much in too short a time, it's more a scam, yeah. Cheers. Okay, so, now, back to a regularly scheduled, I'm trying to, I guess, and, yeah, let's see, how much, what am I doing in Snap? I can't even get 1 day in 10 hours, so 1 day from now, let's say, so I have tomorrow to do Snap 2, so I technically have 1 more day to try to get this. Oh my god, what a mess, I'm never, okay, okay, why don't I just do some gold conquest for now? Might as well just go on with this deck, because whatever, we're all playing this deck, who cares? Imagine conquest with rotating rewards. That'd be crazy, I would be so stressed out and frustrated by that. Okay, so we're just gonna snap because it's nothing personal, I'm just gonna snap. I copy it. Would I want to copy that? No. No, I guess not. Snap Crackle Bob. Okay. I do play next fair game with +2 power, so that's going to be a great thing to do with Kitty Pride. Breathing's great. No, those are sorry. What did I just yell about big butchering scams for like 45 minutes, so I'm sorry, guys. But, it's a really strong feelings on this topic, okay? So hopefully, you know, we all can just be careful, because I, like everyone else, have almost fallen for it. They're like Optimus Prime. That's how I feel too. And I should demand to be taken seriously. This is weird. I feel like you shouldn't call someone's voice weird. Okay, guys? That's just how I sound. Wow, that was a good idea. And the new Buffy's no, I have certainly watched a number of Buffy's videos, though. I can't lie. Well, so like if I do this, I never know which one's gonna be doubled or whatever, but we'll see. Detective Schneer who smokes 2 packs a day. Yeah, that's me. Oh my god, did it work? Oh my god, my plan worked. You guys, my plan worked. Look at that kitty pride. Like a cartoon today. You sure back in those scam cases, Detective Schneer? Yes. That's me, you guys. Look at this. I mean, I think it's the first one that does all of them, I think. I mean, yeah. And then the last thing I played was Scarlet Spider, which I think made sense, but then I'll have 19 power kitty prides everywhere. Yeah, 4 of them on back, that's enough room. It really take you over 2 hours to eat a bowl of ramen on stream. If you saw, I think the video evidence probably doesn't lie. Well, Thorn, I probably did take 2 hours to eat a bowl of ramen on stream. I wouldn't be surprised. I think that happened a few days ago. Oh, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Okay. Yeah, and we just have, yeah. How can this lose? I don't think it can, but yeah, it didn't take a very long time to eat something. That's the truth. Uh-oh. Wait, is that gonna get the other show wows? Yes, it is. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so technically, we don't have to hear those voices anymore. Darn. Okay, why is my
stop all button doesn't actually work, but I'm gonna have to change that button. But yeah, thank you for that redeem, Skewer, because that I think really added to the moment for sure. Whoever came up with that voice deserves a raise. Yeah, I thought it was a great voice, personally. And do you guys like... Wait, where did it go? Oh, shoot. Did you guys see like a little, sound alerts? Did you guys see like a little clapping hands when that happened? Maybe I messed it up. I tried to add more stuff that Deluxe totally caught me trying to edit things. But yeah, trying to change my sound alerts that they have like little things. I saw a little, it sounded like a guy was streaming Snap using low quality micros playing it over a phone call. Sounds about right. Well, I've started the trade for 6,887 to round the account to an even 5,000. Let's see how long it takes if it does. Well, wait, tell me what you mean by that, Apple Me This. You're trying to... Wait, you put more money in the account, Apple Me This? Or are you saying you withdrew the money from trading platform to Coinbase? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, withdrew. Okay, good. Replace this location with a new one. Okay. Wait, that's a bad idea to do in the same location. Okay. Yeah, you scared me for a second, Apple this. But yeah, I think, yeah. Hopefully it works. Cause yeah, so like the crypto was on the or no, it was all on Coinbase. Sorry, I just keep forgetting everything. Like the account that they had you put money in, it wasn't a different account. I don't know why why would I add more money if I have money in there? I don't know, Apple me this. I'm really nervous about this for you, okay? I don't know. Okay, after you play next card, replace that card's location. Okay, I gave us squirrels. Yeah, I'm just really, Sure, it's defense, it's like 1 a.m. Yeah, it's a little past midnight. And I am also always forgetful because of my brain problems, okay? But it's okay. Like I said, it turns out to be a scam. I'm only out 200, so no harm, no real foul. Yeah, no, so, and I think that is the one silver lining, that it's like, okay, it's just like you went to like a really fancy dinner one night and, you know, whatever, if it ends up being a scam. But like, hopefully it's not, but I feel like it probably is. But yeah, definitely let us know how it goes, Apple me this. If it's real, the tax office gets rich. Yeah. Yep. That's true. Okay, so they'll both go mid, and I will not play Hood or Atuma. Hope the next time will be how to avoid joining a cult. That one's not as easy as it may seem, honestly. I mean, so many things that are, like, basically cults, like MLMs are so easy to fall into. Uh-oh, that's not gonna work for me. Darn it. Oh my god, and the M'Baku, just a slap in the face. Where you live, anything can happen. What do you mean? In LA? What? But yeah, no, I mean, I have been to the like this place, a couple places that have been like run by Scientologists, and they're trying to get you to join their cult. And at first, I didn't really think that it was like really a cult, but yeah, Scientology is kind of crazy. Thank Ronald Hubbard for that one. Yep. L. Ron Hubbard. Right? Is that right? Am I saying the right thing? Isn't that his name?
Oh, snap.
Cults. That's a fun conversation. Yeah. Yeah, cults are scary. And you know, one of my good friends, like, totally fell into a cult, like moved to Hawaii, her and her boyfriend, like, moved to Hawaii. It was related to, like, yoga and stuff. It was so weird. And, like, they got out, but, like, I don't know if they really actually got out, because it's, like, I think that, I don't know. If it's okay for Tom Cruise, it must be okay for everyone. No, that's not right. But yeah, no, I learned that there's apparently, like, an entire, like, city somewhere where everything's owned by the Church of, you know, whatever, that thing that we're talking about, Scientology. How come there's no cults around moon pies? I don't think there has to be, because people like sweets. You don't need to, there's nothing more to it. You don't have to convince people to like sweets. Oh shoot, I can't, this is the problem. Can't play any. Okay, wait. Undo. Okay, we're just gonna. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. whatever, I'm doing it. Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints? I think that's not it. Started a cult just eating moon pies every Tuesday. Well, yeah, technically anyone can start a cult. I arguably started a religion in high school. I forget what it was called, but it was just like this weird girl in my class started a religion around me, so I guess I didn't start it, she, whatever. But, it was kind of an ironic joke, because we went to Catholic school. Okay, so, we got Kitty Pryde. We got Shuo Lao. And the next card I play is gonna be Hood. I'm not gonna forget. I'm not gonna forget. And cheers, Quinn. He's a weird kid, but it was hard for him to adapt. He was very cautious to talk about it. Wait, what are you talking about, Protect Alaska? Wait, there's a Champ religion? I'm in. It was, jokingly. Okay, so the last thing I played, it becomes a demon. So we do this, and then we play Kitty Pryde over here. There's no time for this. And then this is our lowest power character. Okay. What is your target for the shop? Look at the PMV. Yeah, so I can get right. So I guess technically I have till tomorrow, so I guess maybe I don't have to buy stuff now because I have tomorrow and I will be streaming tomorrow. I will be, is what I said. Okay, wow. This match isn't gonna end, but I think we're in gold. So it's understandable. A kid I had as a roommate in college left a polygamy cult city. Oh, that's so interesting. So you had an ex-Mormon roommate. Your plot twist update. I need to do trading for 3 more days before I can withdraw the amount. I'll update then. Okay. All right. So yeah, definitely let us know, but don't add any more money into the account, right? You can just keep trading with the money that you put in. Because yeah, I think the problem is that then a lot of times they'll make it so that like all your trades just go back to 0 or whatever, but hopefully that's like not the case. But yeah. So that's interesting. Shall should be open till the 6th as the event goes until the 4th, right? I don't commit facts and figures to my memory, Yock. The Schnerp we called there, it was a name. The girl, her name was actually Annie, but I called her Annie Alex because she wanted to be called Alex, like even though the names are so similar. What is my point? But I can't remember what my cult thing was called. But I can't think of what a new version cult for me would be called now either. I have no idea. Hopefully not market crash. Yeah. Giveaway that it's a scam is if they make you sign waivers or tax deductibles before you can withdraw when the time comes. But yeah, good luck. I agree. Hopefully somehow it's like not a scam, but it isn't looking super good. Well, they are Mormons, but weren't mainstream, and there's a whole city in the Arizona-Utah border that practices polygamy. It's bizarre. Yeah, yeah, it's super, super interesting. So the last thing I played was Scarlet Spider. Okay, we'll see what happens. Mormons are really good bakers. I learned that from watching The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. But it's like, that's just because they need other vices since they don't drink. They just have lots of caffeine and they like boof stuff and like do all their like fucking insane things. But they're like, we don't have sex before marriage and we don't drink, but we'll like do wild shit instead. Okay, so this is awkward. We're gonna be tied on the right, but maybe I'll be able to fix that. Well, they have Scarlet Spider, so they're gonna win there, which is annoying. Lowest power card. Okay, if only I could play on the right. I mess it up. Most of the Mormons are in Pennsylvania. Yeah, I think no, most of the Mormons are in Utah. It's in Pennsylvania. That's where the Amish live. Not to be confused with Mormons. Yeah. Pennsylvania is for the Amish. Utah is for the Mormons. You know the Cardigans love pool? I think so, but not tonight, Noel Thorne, because I need to end my stream reasonably soon, because I have to go to like a doctor's appointment tomorrow or whatever for my unending issues lately. But yes. Is there any room in your alliance? The AOS alliance is almost dead. Wait, what do you mean? Wait. Both of them are called AOS, so I don't know what you mean. But are you saying... Let me check, because I haven't been really paying attention to any of the alliances, to be completely honest. Are you saying that one of my alliances is not active? Oh no. Well, I'm sorry about that. Let me check if there's any room in the other one. Cause yeah, but my fear is that they're gonna just get rid of alliances altogether because they've gotten rid of the alliance rewards. Yeah. Time to boot people. But yeah, let me check, Yonton. Okay, well first let's grab these. Oops. Okay, 30 out of 30. Do we have anyone who, wait, how do I see? Okay. Well, maybe puzzles. We'll boot puzzles. I don't know who Boost Mobile is. Boost Mobile and puzzles, we can boot for now. I'll find them. Sorry, puzzles. Kick. Please give them a warning on Discord. That's true. I should at least warn them. Okay. So I shouldn't see. This is why I've left it. Why I've left it to T. Castilla and Holly to have to manage this, because I can't take the heat. But yeah, I guess a warning would be a proper thing to do. But okay. Speaking of proper things to do, let's.
Epic.
Well, I got another. I guess I'm filling all locations. I don't know why I picked that. I don't usually play. Oh no, I'm in. Okay, so we've got 2 days, 10 hours, but the season ends in 1 day and 10 hours. So okay, ah, shoot. I'm like, well, I guess I could maximize my numbers of things. An infinity ticket. Okay. Maybe I should just buy an infinity ticket right now. And then... Oh, but oh, shoot. I'm in the middle of a gold run. What am I thinking? Okay. So... What do I want to do? Why do I want to keep playing? I feel like Okay. Don't think, just do. Okay, how early do I have to get up tomorrow? Let me see. Because I do have to go... Okay, so 3 o'clock I have an appointment, so basically I have to get up really early for me, so if it's at 3 o'clock, I should be up by at least 2 hours before it, probably. Let's make sure I wake up by, like, 1 p.m. Okay. Alright. We need a playoff stream, I say do it. Yeah, I probably won't playoff stream, because that's horse time. But, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep going in Conquest a little bit, okay? I think so. I think that's what I'm doing. Boy. Okay. Well, there isn't a lot of traffic around 3. It's always, give yourself more than an hour. Yeah. So, what I found for the direction that I need to go to get to where I'm going, it's always like, it'll take like 30 or 40 minutes to get there, and then it'll take like an hour and a half or almost 2 hours to get back. No matter what. Like, just no matter what. So, yeah, I'll give myself plenty of time. I've learned my lesson on that one for sure. Oh, can you believe it's already February 2nd? I know, time Flies. February feels like so much later. Oh my god, it's Egg! Wait, where is Bird's Eye View? Is this Egg? It's Egg. Egg has their own Marvel Snap account. Eating cake like it's 1999? Why is 1999 time to eat cake? I don't understand. I guess some things are not meant to be understood. But okay, so given that they are doing destroy, perhaps Y2 cake. I love that. Yeah, so since it seems like they're gonna have priority, they won't be able to Killmonger my kitty Pride. I was on the 405 yesterday for 2 hours back to LAX in what should have only taken 30 minutes. Yeah, I totally, that is a regular experience. And, do you play your next card, give it +2 power. Yeah, I will be experiencing that tomorrow. Don't you worry. But it's always like fast going there. It takes forever getting back. But it's like, it depends. One of the ways is gonna be horrible, no matter what. Okay, so, okay, actually undo that. We're gonna do this. And then I'm thinking, okay? I'm thinking, but I'm a little too hard.
You are mine.
Is that my hood? Why do they have hood? Why not pie instead of cake? Because cake is obviously better. Cake is obviously better than pie. It goes without saying. Doesn't have to be said. Cake is just better. Give the last character you played +3 power for each turn. Doesn't stop me from visiting, but when you're in it, it's tough. Yeah, you know, every time when, in the past, when I have not lived in LA, I've always been like, wow, I remember why I don't, like, why it's better to not, you know, better to not be in LA, because my gosh, it's like, it's so stressful. And I'll never forget, years ago, my ex-boyfriend was visiting, well, like, I was living with him at the time in Pittsburgh, and we were visiting LA, and he was just like, you have to drive. I can't do it. I can't deal with this here. And I'm like, okay, sorry that my people's culture is too much for you. Some of the vegan places that Kevin Smith had on his podcast. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I'm always looking for new fantastic vegan restaurants, or they don't even have to be good. Sometimes they don't even have to be good. Okay, so we'll do another Shuelao. Then I assume. Well, actually, let's assume that they Arnim Zola, and 46. I can't do math. I think this might work. And thanks for the raid, alien hominid. Welcome in. How was the stream? I told myself I was gonna stop streaming. Oh, they wouldn't. They didn't. Oh my god, I should have done anything else. I should have done anything else, and I didn't do anything else. Okay, well now, I did snap up to 8 cubes, so I must concede. This lady does vegan Mexican food at a ghost kitchen. Ooh. Yeah, that's, I'm always looking. I have all, it's all saved on either Yelp or Google. I have all these vegan restaurants that I want to try saved on like a map that I check whenever I'm out and about in LA. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, DeCarlo. How's it going? Okay, so guys, I've got this one. Okay, this is just like not the time. This is probably not the time to do that, but we do have a normal mystery variant. So maybe tomorrow is the day to go for this PMV and then try to finish. Okay, all right. I think that's what I'll do. I'll end today with this. Tomorrow will be the day I finish this. Get all the goodies, because more important than, let's see, what type of variant will I get? Dan, Hip, Chibi, Pixel, Other, and we're gonna put 2 minutes on the clock. It might be time for Pixel Misty, and then afterwards, I will call it for the day, because I stayed on longer than I meant to. It is proof that for some going meatless can really benefit your health, knowing it was a wake-up call after having a heart attack. Ah. That's what the restaurant did, but anyway, guys. A minute and a half. Dan, Hip, Chibi, Pixel, or Other for this mystery variant. What am I gonna get? You guys, it could be my Pixel Misty. So I need gamblers. Sorry to spring it on you immediately, or randomly. But 1 Schnirple on Dan Hip, 1 on Chibi, 1 on Pixel, and 1 on Other. Kevin Smith had a heart attack, and that's what made him go vegan. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, it's a lot better for your heart. Yeah, Jinx to Mikey Likes It and Yak. But guys, no one wants to gamble with me for this mystery variant? Where are my gambling people? Where are my gambling people? We have 1 minute for Dan, Hip, Chibi, Pixel, or Other. His daughter did? Oh, that's interesting. But, okay, guys. Are you making me have to do this mystery variant without gambling? Thank you, Other Levers. Do we have any Dan, Hip, Chibi, or Pixel Levers? Just 1 Schnirple on each is all it takes to make me a happy Schnirp. Thank you, Pixel Levers. That could be Pixel Misty, so thank you for representing Pixel. Do we have Dan, Hip, and Chibi Levers? The Chibi Levers, I know there's at least 2 of you who like Chibis, and dozens who like Dan Hip. So where are my Dan Hip and Chibi Levers? It could be those. Just 1 Schnirple for each. We have 20 seconds, guys. Where are the believers? Daughter convinced him to go vegan after she was already vegan. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, 15 seconds, guys. Dan Hip and Chibi Levers. If it's a Dan Hip or Chibi, guys, it's your guys' Schnirple funeral, okay? We've got 5 seconds. 5 seconds. But it's fine. Thank you, last minute Dan Hip Levers. No last minute Chibi Levers. I hope it's not a Chibi. Especially because, honestly, out of all of those, I think Chibis are my least favorite. But, okay. Let's get it. Oh my god, you have to click twice. It stresses me out every time. I was like, here comes my variant. Here comes my Pixel Misty. Guys, this is what you get for not picking Chibis. Do you guys see what this is? Do you guys see? Look what you guys made me do. You guys are making me click. This is a fucking Chibi, guys. And no one voted for Chibi, okay? Nobody. So, you guys made this happen. It's so bad. Wow, and all the bananas. What? Multiversal minis? Okay. Alright, well maybe I'm a little happier now because that's getting closer to a really ugly Strange Supreme. Okay, never mind, not happy. with the snow person too. I don't like this variant. I can't lie. It's really cute. You take that back. Oh no, guys, this is my only Luna Snow variant. I have to use it. Oh man. Okay, well. Too bad we can't trade. Yeah, I mean, whoa. Alright. 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 Okay. This looks kind of nice. Wait a second. Where's that stupid snowflake border? Is that a good candidate for a snowflake border? But usually I don't think usually I don't think, whoa. Look at this with her name color. She has a lot to do for Rivals character. Or don't, yeah. It's, yeah. The ice. The blue snowflakes look like trash, but we have blue ice too. That's pretty good. Yeah, ice is pretty good, but I like the rainbow refraction really ties in with her name. It looks so nice. Look at the rainbow refraction. Like, whatever color she wound up being, it just, like, matches her name. Oh, man. We don't talk about ice here. We're talking about lowercase ice, guys. Blue fire. Whoa. That looks kind of sick. Rainbow distressed also looks pretty good. What about red webs? Well, red webs, candy cane, honestly doesn't look horrible. Green brains, it does look horrible. Honestly, all of the sparkly ones look weirdly good on it. Huh. Yeah, blue ice is a compelling, like, I think, okay, no more of the red web borders. Exhausted Virgo. But, Penny Arcade honestly looks pretty fucking cool on her too, but I don't think she's the one. Not yet. Luna Snow is obviously a good candidate for, the ice because, you know, she's literally on an ice throne. I did notice the 2 different colored eyes, yeah. Why does she have 2 different colored eyes? Oh, because obviously she's iced because her one eye turned blue and it lost the melanin or something. Okay, I see. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I think she deserves it. She's snow related. We're putting the border on her. This is my Luna Snow variant. As much as you know what she looks like? She looks like the mom from The Incredibles or something. I don't love it, but that's who my Luna Snow is now. Heterochromia. Yeah. Uh-oh, this looks like, look at this glitch. Can you see the glitch? Filter landscape pH. Someone made an oopsie. Looks like Wreck-It Ralph. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Well, that's like the same. Oh, you guys can't quite see it because I have chat on top of it. Because I have the wrong scene actually that I'm on. Yeah, look at that filter landscape pH. She's no Mrs. Incredible. Okay. Nobody can top those curves. But alright guys. Yeah, do you guys see that weird filter landscape pH? But that's okay. I'm just here to break things. So, anyway, I think that's where I'm gonna leave it for today. Tomorrow, assuming I make it back from through the traffic in LA, I'll try to maybe start my stream a little earlier so we can try to, I don't know, try to finish the season out right. And then I'll stream again on Wednesday, which will be a day or so into the new season, and then I'm going to be taking the next few days I'd usually stream off because I'm visiting my friends up in the north. But so yeah, that's the plan. And yeah, I got a lot of a lot of Snap-related work to do in the coming days, it seems. But I'm gonna try my best, and you guys are gonna be there for moral support, and yeah, and then we will all be eagerly waiting to hear what is going on with Apple Me This, and hopefully nothing bad happens. So keep us posted, and yes, I will see you guys tomorrow.
Crushing hearts all around. Twitch chat, bots and hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload rage, spam, smear around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Smear the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snip and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we are